Welcome to beautiful Naples, Florida, the Paradise Coast. We're here once again for the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville, bringing you amazing action from Zing Zang Championship Court, where we're going to see some amazing gameplay today. Already breaking records. The energy here is fantastic. I'm joined with Scott Crandall in the booth. He was here last year. Scott, thanks for being here again. Covering the singles action, what are some of the things you're excited about today for singles?
We've already had a great day. The conditions here are really great for singles. We have a lot of great players in the draw. I'm really looking forward to seeing how these final rounds develop. So we're in for some great singles action.
Absolutely. For those of you who are singles fans and who are going to be here all week long, we're going to see some amazing stuff throughout. As we go through, there's some records that have happened in the past. You're looking at three of the icons in the US Open history, some of the most decorated players. And as Scott mentioned already, we have Jennifer Dawson, who's made her way to that gold bracket. Coming up as well with Simone and Kyle, there's an interesting pairing. They're going to once again be playing mixed to see if they can again claim another championship here at the US Open. And so as we look at some of the first stuff that's coming up, Scott, what do we have?
Well, so this first matchup, we have Megan Fudge playing Simone in a quarterfinal match, which is very exciting because both of them are capable of winning this tournament. So they both are on a very good streak playing singles. They've had some good wins in the last few weeks, so this is going to be a great match, and it's only a quarter.
And we got more singles action to come from the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Welcome back once again to Zing Zang Championship Court. You see there in the far court, Megan Fudge. The players are warming up, and here's Simone Jargin. I'm Rusty House with Pickleball Channel. I'm joined once again with Scott Crandall in the booth. Last year you were here for singles. You loved it so much. You're back again for singles this year.
Yeah, no, it's great to be here, and we've got some great matches coming up. Starting with this one, Megan versus Simone. Two of my favorite players to watch play singles. I love the attitude they both play with, especially especially Megan. So she plays with the Gamma paddle, as does her husband Ryler. She's such a great battler, and probably my favorite shot that she hits when she's running to her backhand pass is fire.
And as the ref just said, game one, starting off with a great match, 0-0.
Side out.
That was my fault. I cursed her with the backhand pass.
I'm sure we will see
0-0. Side out.
Nice progression there.
Yeah, just working their way into the match. I mean, the first couple points, you just want to get a feel for the court, a feel for the breeze.
0-0. Point.
There's a nice backhand pass and the cross court, so that was not even a high risk shot. I think Simone thought it might fly a little deep, but
Just a few inches.
Found its way in.
Exactly.
1-0.
Megan goes up to the net.
Yeah, there was kind of a calibration point where they're both just hitting some ground strokes back and forth, getting the feel, and then as soon as Megan found a short ball, in she came.
2-0.
Nice.
Point.
Oh, I think Simone might have missed that just a little deep.
Oh, yes.
But after playing
3-0.
defense the entire point, Simone turned it around. It just didn't quite finish.
Side out.
So Megan Fudge there with an early 3-0 lead, and first side out coming back to Simone for her chance to put some points on the board.
0-3. Point.
Simone just wrong-footed Megan there. Megan was kind of heading cross court, and Simone went deep right behind her, enough to draw the error.
1-3. Point.
Simone has every shot in the book, and that was a creative
drop there.
A creative way to kind of bring Megan in with no angles on a low ball. It's a tough shot.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Side
since
out.
we've watched, we've been around since 2013 and seeing how the game has evolved. You've seen the game evolved, and singles was early on much more just miniature tennis, but now coming up to the net and the
3-2.
soft and the drop shots are being much more strategic that way.
Great point.
Side out.
With paddle technology, I think these players can do a lot more with their ground strokes now and their passing shots, and so it is not simply get to the kitchen line and the net as quickly as possible, because people can pass very effectively now with these new paddles.
Skechers instant review will pay with a look. She said Simone serve again.
And that's a great approach from Megan, because she kept the ball low and then just took away Simone's options and covered that down the line.
There it is.
Yeah, just nice volley right to the open court.
3-2. Side out.
Talk about a diversity of shots there.
Yeah, Simone knew not to hit that ball. She didn't hit hard. She kept it soft and spinning away. That ball had some action on it after it landed.
So
2-3.
Serve comes back.
Point.
And another backhand cross court there.
Yeah, another well-placed ball. I mean, Megan's drop just floated a little bit. If you give Simone that much time, she's really going to find a tough spot.
So we have a tie
3-3.
game in the women's pro singles.
Point.
Ball goes long. And now the tables turn just a little bit.
Timeout receiver, 4-3, 1 minute.
And we have our first timeout
Oh, I'm
called so
sorry.
far. We are going to take a moment, have a Takea hydration break here as we get a brief response and some information.
Gets out.
Early in the game, what are they thinking at this point?
Well, they've kind of gone through their feel out phase, and now they've kind of gone backhand to backhand cross court to see, just kind of probe, who's going to get something weak out of that exchange? And Simone seems pretty comfortable with going to that move.
Looks like the timeout is
Looks like
over.
we're back in.
We're holding on 1 second here. The DJ is bringing his music down so the players can concentrate. One of the fun things about being in championship court here.
Point.
Missed returns are just so they're
Frustrating.
They're very frustrating because you work so hard for a point, you hate to give one away. What a shot.
The crowd like that. And she's almost off balance as she was going for that reach in there.
6-3.
One of the things about both of these ladies and singles is when they are on the full run, at full stretch, if they get to the ball, they hit a quality shot.
Let's take a look right here.
Timeout receiver, 7-3, 1 minute.
So we have another timeout called already, trying to see if they can turn that around. Thank you for joining us here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. We are in our first match of the day with Simone Jargin against Megan Fudge. Jargin with a lead of 7-3. We're taking a Takea hydration break here, and we're excited to be bringing you action all week long. Special shout out to Minto Communities, who's been a sponsor of this amazing tournament ever since 2016. Also, actually, a long-term sponsor is the Franklin X40 ball. Since 2017, the X40 has been an official ball, and a lot of tournaments are using that. Thousands and thousands of players are using that ball, Scott.
Yeah, and you know, the US Open, it's pretty much synonymous with playing with the Franklin, and so we kind of build our practice around that when we know we're coming here. You know, it definitely makes for some fun matches, longer points. You know, there's some things you can do with the Franklin you can't do with other balls. So it makes for some longer, interesting points.
Exactly, and one thing that is loved about long, interesting points is the fans. They get into it, it has excitement, and you can see the fans here already enjoying themselves today. We're back to the game, serving 7-3.
So this cross-court rally, Simone is she's kind of getting what she wants out of it. Megan is not making Simone feel uncomfortable. So and Simone has won enough singles matches that she knows if she can get a pattern she likes, she's going to keep doing it.
Fudge a little frustrated there, lifting her hands up. And she wanted to have that.
1 minute.
Yeah, quick timeout.
Yeah.
I mean, I like quick timeouts at 9. If you can hold your opponent to 9, they can't get past that. You got to stop the offense now.
Actually, 9 is the point I hate the most, you know, because it's just so close there. And so we'll see if this works out for Megan Fudge to stop that momentum and have a chance to come back. here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville in beautiful Naples, Florida. Resident of Florida, used to the heat and humidity a little bit more.
And I believe Megan lives in Florida as well, so I don't think these conditions aren't negatively impacting them the way they do me. Since I'm from California, I'm suffering in this, but both of them are very comfortable and used to this.
Exactly, and Megan and Ryler got an RV in there full time, but we're back. 9 serving 3.
That's a second missed return from Megan, and I think after the timeout as well. So that's just getting mentally ready.
Our first game point of the tournament here.
Better job there of Megan getting something offensive out of that cross-court backhand rally with Simone.
A big side out. Fudge off with an early lead of 3-0, just finding herself a little deep in the hole, trying to fight her way back.
Point.
Well played.
Well, again, Megan, out of a baseline rally, went with an aggressive deep shot and then came in. So she's hitting higher quality shots to set herself up for the rest of the point.
Side out.
Simone just forcing the action, coming in right down the middle and saying, pass me if you can.
And singles definitely is a game of runs, but unfortunately,
10-4.
Fudge only got 1 point on the board and another game point here for Georgina.
Point. Game. 11-4. Georgine.
Game number 1 goes to Georgine with the score.
Timeout. Change ends. 2 minutes.
But stay tuned. We have another game coming from the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville.
Get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
Singles and doubles champion Annalie Waters.
Everyone sees the highlight reel. The gold medals, the triple crowns.
What a way to end it!
But greatness isn't just what you do in front of a crowd. It's here. The hours, the years, the sweat. It's how you press on when others give up. When nobody's pushing you but you. It's not what you do for the crowd. It's what you do for yourself.
After 30 years, we say goodbye to beloved Fat Tire. Goodbye to a taste that's attracted millions of loyal fans. Because after 30 years, we've changed our recipe. Say hello to a crisper, brighter, still carbon neutral, and dare we say better, Fat Tire.
Check out these new Gamma paddles. Yo, I gotta try that paddle. Here you go.
Let's go. Play with style. Play with Quantum by Gamma Pickleball.
And we're back once again. You see there a shot of one of the special gold boxes at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. Earlier in the week, I think this is the most filled stand they've already been on a first game of Sunday. They said they've been setting records here already. Day number 1, the parking is overflowing, so the largest number of spectators, and many of them are here watching game number 2 of this women's singles pro match. Oh, she comes back.
Wow, that Simone's backhand volley has been the finisher. But Simone was the first to be aggressive in that point too.
1-0. Point.
So much goes to drive. What do you think she's got to switch up now in game number 2 to kind of have that chance to take it?
I think Megan has been maybe a little too patient so far, willing to stay back. I think she needs to be slightly more aggressive the first chance she gets.
Keeps going to that back corner. Oh.
That was an extremely aggressive point from Megan. She hit several very strong, very deep
into the corner, yeah.
Baseline shots. I expected her to kind of follow up.
Take a look
on
here.
Some of
that
them.
Last moment she came across and comes up with a big fist pump there.
0-2.
Fudge feeling it with her chance to put some points on the board. 0-2. Oh.
Side out.
I mean, at this point, Megan should just head that direction as soon as she feeds Simone a backhand volley. You got to take away that short one. Easier said than done.
Of course, yes. Just wide down the line.
I like the idea though, because if the cross court isn't working and Simone's on that backhand volley, then see if you can thread the thing, thread your pass up the line.
Yeah, there is a slight breeze in Zing Zang Championship Court here every once in a while. It's definitely cooler. The shade structure helps. Sometimes it can get a little windy. Doesn't seem to be affecting the players too much right now, though. Second lob.
Point.
Yeah, I think that second lob held up in the air a little bit too long. You can't give Simone that much time and angle.
Exactly, in the baseline shot, not sure you can see the American flags actually flapping up there in the wind towards Fudge, so she's hitting into the wind.
She's hitting into a slight breeze. For Naples, this is these are beautiful conditions.
Yes,
it's been much windier in the past, so that you cannot ask for a better day to play.
Yeah.
And honestly, as a singles player, you want to hit into this slight breeze because you can really hit aggressively into it.
That's what I was just going to ask you. You know, do you favor personally, as you know, you play some great pickleball as well. Do you favor hitting into the wind?
Into this slight breeze, yeah, I think I do. You can swing a little more freely.
It'll pop off the net. Fudge gets it, goes cross court.
Very nice combo.
Forcing the side out, which again, so game number 1, if you just joined us, Fudge start with an early lead of 3-0, and Georgine came all the way back
0-4
to close it out.
Side out.
So another side out. That frustration you can see Megan Fudge there.
4-0.
As Georgine serves, looking to move forward.
Again, I mean, it's just a battle of deep ground strokes until Simone's been coming in, and Megan has not established a passing shot yet. So there's nothing stopping Simone from coming on in and continuing to run this play.
Right, to force her into that position. And special thank you to Skechers. We have a moment with another timeout. We'll be back to you for more action. The brief thank you to our sponsors.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
Welcome back. We are in the middle of game number 2, the women's pro singles, where Simone Jardim has a strong 5-0 lead against Megan Fudge, who's had some good moments, but she's been expressing some frustration.
Yeah, she hasn't quite found her game yet.
Good get by Jardim.
Point.
Simone has hit that little off backhand angle volley, I don't know, half a dozen times for
sure,
for winners at least.
6-0. Point.
Okay, so that pass that Megan just hit, that in singles, one of the strategies of when you hit a good pass, you want to follow it.
She tries to go. Yep.
And Simone is just there with the drop volley, and if you're not chasing your passing
7-0.
shot, you're susceptible to the drop.
Point.
She tried an aggressive drive there. Once again, as you talk about that frustration into the net. Just as a shout out, these are great players, and Megan was teaching some of the students in the pro
Timeout,
clinics
receiver,
earlier in the week.
8-0, 1 minute.
And encouraging them. Even the pros hit shots into the net sometimes. You know, don't beat yourself up, be patient. So right now we'll see if she can be patient with herself and get in that headspace and come back for a chance to put some points on the board. We have another timeout called. We'll take a Takea hydration break.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Southern Tide, the premium coastal lifestyle brand. By Takea, hydration is an all-day game. And by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 13th to 20th, 2024.
And we're back once again after a timeout's been called. Strong lead this time. More than last game at 8-0.
So there's a nice aggressive pattern for Megan, where she came in with on a strong approach and hit a solid volley, and that was enough to get her a big lead in the point.
Serving 0-8. Nicely done. I think Simone thought that was going to go a little long. She did the duck.
Yeah, so I mean, that's the passing shot
in.
right at your opponent. It can sometimes handcuff them, so I think letting it go is Simone's only option.
Point.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
2-8.
I mean, the pass from Simone, getting it cross court and then to bounce. Megan was in big trouble, but that little flick right there that's a heck of a shot.
Another point on the board, and we are at 9-2. As Simone Jardim is looking closer and closer for another chance.
Simone keeps hitting
singles pro.
Simone keeps hitting backhand volleys, and Megan's cross-court shot, it needs to get more cross-court and it needs to bounce so that Simone can't take it out of the air, because every time Simone takes it out of the air, she's just winning.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Yeah, that is a frustration missed return. And it takes us to match point.
10-2. Side out.
There's that up the line, down the line backhand pass that Megan needs to establish to start winning some of these points when Simone comes in. That was one.
And with the serve coming up.
210.
We'll see if she can have a run of her own.
Side out.
Yeah, the cross-court pass it's getting volleyed by Simone every time, and Simone is winning the overwhelming majority of those.
10-2.
Another match point. And there you have it. Game number 2, and the match goes to Simone Jardim, who will continue through the women's pro singles bracket for her chance to once again be a champion at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. She certainly has proven herself on this court time and time again. But we have a lot more great singles action coming. Let's take a look at some of those last moments.
So there's another backhand volley from Simone. That pattern's happening a lot.
Fudge with a few of those frustrating moments into the net. You never like to lose it on a net like that, but Jardim with her celebration, and everybody's got to keep their head in the game and continue to come back. Well, we are excited to be here once again in beautiful Naples, Florida at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one, so ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son, on the field and off.
Person in the truck? Oh, William beat who?
Sobek beat Query.
Yes, Sobek beat Query. How much? Ooh, let's do
the official CBD company and also A-Game, the official sports drink of the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
For one withdrawal, whatever. Yeah. And we'll see who's going to play that.
That'll be a good match. I'm just going to go ahead and turn this one on, then I want to check out. Turn this one on.
I'll try to find her. I don't see anybody here, so. Steven.
Does that need to stick out?
Okay, so we've got some stats from this singles match we just saw. So unforced errors for Megan Fudge, 15 versus 9 for Simone. Outright winners, 14 by Simone. I would like most of those being backhand volleys, I believe. And so those winners are all really set up by approaching to a spot that was winning, which happened to be Megan Fudge's backhand side. So Megan Fudge had 15 unforced errors combined with Simone's 14 outright winners. That's 30 points worth of.
So that's a little update on the last match that we saw, and we're going to have another brief break and be back to you with the women's senior pro singles gold medal match.
Then shoot, I can't die. 같은 질투 더 높이 올라와. 공기도 달라, so high.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
After 30 years, we say goodbye to beloved Fat Tire. Goodbye to a taste that's attracted millions of loyal fans. Because after 30 years, we've changed our recipe. Say hello to a crisper, brighter, still carbon neutral, and dare we say better, Fat Tire.
See, the breeze a little bit has picked up here at East Naples Community Park in beautiful Naples, Florida, with a shot of the stands already filled on day number 1 at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. I'm Rusty Howes with Pickleball Channel. I'm joined in the booth by Scott Crandall. Thank you for being here once again to talk about and cover some amazing singles action.
Yeah, it's great to be here, Rusty. I'm noticing that we have full stands on both sides of the court this year, which is awesome. And I'm looking forward to our next match up, which is the Senior Pro Women's Gold Medal match. Jennifer Dawson versus Leslie Bernard.
You can see Jennifer there a little taller with the braids, and Leslie in the sort of pink or peach shirt.
Yeah, she's got a peach gamma shirt. She plays with the gamma paddle. Jen Dawson is a pro Kennex player. She's got that black ace paddle, which Jen Dawson already crushes the ball. And with this paddle, she's even more lethal. So this should be a fun match.
And Dawson, the veteran, especially here at Zing Zang Championship Court. She's a former Triple Crown winner and has been and still continues to be for multiple years one of the dominant top female single players. You can see there a little bit. Look at all those victories. 2019, 21, 22. You can see she has that triple crown icon. That's something special here at the US Open Pickleball Championships. The first time they begin to really talk about it and celebrate it. And now that's throughout the industry now. People love to get that triple crown.
I'm counting the word champion just 6 times there, and that's probably all the page would hold. She's won everything. All she does is win. Her game, she is one of the players who is strong on both the forehand and the backhand side, which makes her, very dangerous to play. There's nowhere to go. Leslie Bernard has a very strong, Leslie's strength is her forehand. And I would imagine Jen is probably going to try to find her backhand, but Leslie Bernard, she is a strong player who's on the tour. I see her. Last year I think I played 25 tournaments, and Leslie Bernard was at all of them too. So she knows the tour. She's played a lot of singles matches, a lot of doubles matches. So Leslie will be ready for the occasion, but Jen's game is just going to be tough to deal with. So,
and certainly, top players and driving, like as we talked about before, the singles game has evolved, and the diversity of shots, driving from the baseline as well as controlling the entire court, pulling your opponent back and forth. I mean, that's one of the challenges we saw even in our last matches. The margin for error is getting less and less.
Yeah, and I think part of the reason that Leslie made it this far to the final is she is a very smart, very strategic player, and I think that's what it's going to take if she's going to, have a chance to beat Jen Dawson. She's going to have to play a very highly strategic game and execute her plan. But that's what Leslie does. That's her style. She's a smart player who will hit the spots and then try and execute her forehand when she has the chance. And Jen is just going to play her game, which is just, she's just comprehensively strong at everything.
Yeah, and so right now we're kind of in this warm-up moment, Scott. So talk a little bit as a player yourself who's competed. What's going on? I mean, you're sort of drilling and warming up with your opponent.
Yeah, well, you want to get a feel for the kind of the visuals and the court. They played all their previous matches out on the outer courts, which are slightly different conditions. It's quite a bit breezier out there than it is in here. So you just want to get the feel for this court.
All right, and we could not put on this event without some of the amazing sponsors who helped. So let's take a look at some of those people who've done so much to bring this tournament to you and to everyone around the world.
Powered by Margaritaville are brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's. By Zing Zang. The #1 Bloody Mary brand is on fire with new Zing Zang Blazing Bloody Mary. By Deco Turf, the official pickleball court surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Franklin, the official bag of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
And once again, we're coming to you from Zing Zang Championship Court here in beautiful Naples, Florida. The CVB, the Convention Visitors, this Collier County has really committed to make Naples the pickleball capital of the world. They've done so much over the years. Every year, they're doing more and more to grow pickleball in this community. But interestingly, that impacts the whole world. We've seen, just the other day, I was welcomed by a bunch of players from Lithuania. If you had asked me 5 years ago, hey, am I going to be high-fiving and yelling and hugging a bunch of Lithuanians about pickleball, I would have probably said, yeah, maybe later, or how quickly is it going to grow in the world? But it is growing and booming everywhere.
Yeah, last year in, I think, my first round of men's doubles, I played a team from both of the guys were from Sweden. I had never heard of them before. I had no idea if they could play, and all of a sudden I'm down a game in 4-2, and Jose Derisi, my partner, and I are like, hey, we need to figure this out or we're going to be gone. And it's like, these guys could play.
Yeah.
And people are coming from everywhere.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think Axel was one of the Swedes. He took bronze in singles last year. He wasn't able to be here this year. And we'll see who's in the Senior Pro Men's Gold singles later on. But right now we are right on the edge of beginning the Women's Senior Pro Singles Gold Medal match featuring Jennifer Dawson and Leslie Bernard. It's a little bit of a smaller bracket this year. And as we said before, if you're just joining us, we could not do any of this without the many amazing sponsors and supporters of this event.
Serving
Dawson
on my
there,
right is Leslie
as you're
Bernard.
seeing with the
Receiving on my left is
Rays playing
Jennifer
with the Pro
Dawson.
Kennex. About to receive
Game one, time
the first
in.
serve from
0-0.
Leslie Bernard.
So
Side
right
out.
off the bat, Jen Dawson heads to the Leslie Bernard backhand.
0-0. Side out.
Little interesting fun fact. Leslie Bernard previously was at the Open in the 4-5 50-plus.
0-0.
So she's made her way to now the pro
Side out.
bracket on championship court, competing for gold.
Yeah, and that just shows you what a grinder she is. She's always thinking and
0-0.
always getting better.
Point.
Yeah, I think that's a pattern we might see a lot of, where Jen comes into the backhand side and then just decides where to cover, hit that ball into the open court.
1-0. Point.
Dawson with her hand up, little help from the net. I always like that hand up thing. Does that annoy you, or do you appreciate it?
Oh, I really don't care. I'm just
2-0.
angry if it happens more than 5 times. I'd actually much rather have it early
Point.
in the game than late.
Yeah.
If you want, you can have your net cords if it's at 2-0.
And that's where we are now at 3-0 with Dawson serving.
3-0.
So for those of you who
Point.
want to know what are some keys to strong singles, look at Jen Dawson's serve. I mean, she's crushing. She's really out of her first serve. She's hitting an
4-0.
offensive shot.
And certainly that is
Point.
an evolution of the game as well. For years, decades, people say just get the serve in because
Timeout
they have to wait for it
receiver.
to bounce.
5-0,
But now,
1 minute.
more and more, especially over the last few years, well, we got our first timeout. The serve has become an intentionally attacking shot. But we have a moment with our first timeout, and we'll see what happens after that. We have our Takei hydration break, bringing you more action from the US Open Pickleball Championships.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com.
0-5.
So we're back. We've already had one interchange from after the timeout.
Side out.
And Dawson has forced his side out.
So again, just watch how hard Dawson serves and how it sets her
5-0.
up to dominate the rest of the point.
Side
A
out.
bit of a mishit there.
Yeah, I think Leslie Bernard hit a great return that skidded off the sideline.
0-5. Side out.
And Jen can just run you side to side. If you really have to come up with something great to
5-0.
just neutralize the point.
Oh, a little help from the net there.
Side out.
This time going the other direction.
Yeah, and maybe that'll loosen Leslie up a little.
0-5.
She's smiling a little bit there. Dawson definitely
Side
just
out.
has those great baseline drives.
Yeah, you can tell Jen
5-0.
Dawson has command over the ball she's hitting.
Point.
A little bit of a funny bounce there, caught Bernard off guard. And we have a point to Dawson.
6-0.
He's got some significant momentum at 6-0.
Point.
Leslie gets unlucky there, but what I like is at least she kind of threw in a shorter ball. Give Jen something else to look at. Because if you just feed her another forehand, you're going to be running.
There you go.
Side out.
Again, I like that variety from Leslie. You gotta change up what you're going to give to Jen. You can't just
moving her
give
around.
the same ball.
0-7.
Yeah.
Side out.
Looked almost like
7-0.
Bernard thought Dawson's was going out and then hit it last minute, and her ball went deep. I think that was number 3 net cord for Dawson. But, you know, part of that is they're keeping the ball so low. Jennifer Dawson's not hitting the ball regularly 6 inches above the net. She's hitting the ball as low to the net as possible.
8-0.
Jen's net clearance is as low as anyone on the Senior Pro Tour. There it is again. That was the shot. That was the shot Megan Fudge needed in the previous match. That lower cross court that dips and lands on the ground.
9-0.
Right on the line.
So that was a classic Leslie Bernard point, because she hit 4 spots that she intentionally was aiming for and opened up the court. And then even in the last one, she didn't win it with power, she won it with location.
Yep.
Side out.
Forcing a side out.
9-0.
Oh no, we missed that last really quick thing during the replay. Side out quickly came back to Dawson.
Point.
Who's now at 10 with a possible end of the first game, our first game point within this match.
10-0.
Oh,
Side out.
Just a little wide.
almost looked in from here on the one camera angle we were looking at.
0-10.
Oh, similar progression from the last time that point you got.
Right, so again, Leslie Bernard is not going to try and beat you with pace. She is going to beat you with placement and with thoughtful shots.
She's laughing a little bit there, enjoying the
110.
crowd is, I think, cheering for her to come through.
That's Jen Dawson. She's going to beat
Side
you with
out.
pace, and you can't really do anything about it. If she has time, she's just going to hit the ball through you.
Yeah, that's beautiful down the line. It's just, as you said, you know, if you want to
10-1.
learn, study.
That's just too
Point.
good from Jen.
Game 1.
So game 1 in the books.
11-1.
Dawson with a commanding 11-1
Timeout,
against
change
Leslie
ends.
Bernard.
2 minutes.
But don't go away yet, because game number 2 is to come. And if we've seen anything in pickleball, we've seen amazing comebacks. Let's look at a little bit of a replay from that.
So there's Jen Dawson just working the backhand of Leslie Bernard, and here's a net cord.
She actually had 3 of those in game number 1. Went her way. Leslie had 1. But as we see, they're getting their Takea hydration break. And again, stay tuned for game number 2 of the Women's Senior Pro Singles Gold Medal match.
Get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the crease. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
Singles and doubles champion Annalie Waters.
Everyone sees the highlight reel. The gold medals, the triple crowns.
What a way to end it.
But greatness isn't just what you do in front of a crowd. It's here. The hours, the years, the sweat. It's how you press on when others give up. When nobody's pushing you but you. It's not what you do for the crowd. It's what you do for yourself.
After 30 years, we say goodbye to beloved Fat Tire. Goodbye to a taste that's attracted millions of loyal fans. Because after 30 years, we've changed our recipe. Say hello to a crisper, brighter, still carbon neutral, and dare we say better, Fat Tire.
And we're back. The first serve of game number 2 just won. And we got a quick side out. Game number 1 went to Dawson 11-1. And Scott Bernard's here with a chance to stay in this middle match.
Yeah, she's got her first lead. Up 1-0 in game 2, and she started with a nice deep serve. Another nice deep serve. So Leslie did her best there. She had a great serve and attacked the first 2 forehands, but Jen Dawson absorbed them, and then when she got her forehand, she just ripped across court. That was just too good.
Point.
So like we said, the women's senior singles pro gold. If you are new to pickleball at all, you're looking at, on the far card, serving Jennifer Dawson, who's one of the icons in the women's senior pro pickleball.
Point.
Especially here at the US Open, has won so many times championships, Triple Crown winner. Leslie Bernard,
2-1.
First big appearance in gold here at the US Open. Previously played in a 4 or 5 project.
I mean, Leslie is doing her best counter punching and, you know, tracking the ball down, and Jen doesn't care. She just keeps hitting quality shots.
Yes, on the line. I think I called that out. Leslie, is she going to call it out?
No, it was.
Point.
It was
she called it in?
It was on the. It looked on the line to me.
So let's see if we can see it here. No, this angle won't quite show you, but it's another
I think we might have
net
it
cord for
4-1.
So we had 3 net cords for Dawson last game. Score. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Once Jen has time, the shots that she's hitting to Bernard's backhand corner are just extremely offensive, and that's just Bernard's weaker side, so it's a lot to ask.
Right, you were saying earlier, Dawson potentially doesn't really have a forehand. Her
timeout receiver, 6-1, 1
You
minute.
can't really say, oh, that's her weak. She's favoring that.
She's strong on both sides, so it's not like Bernard has a place to go. Like, Bernard's place is just hard and deep.
And we got our first timeout in game number 2. And we'll be back after the Takea hydration break.
Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
And we're back there looking at, I think that's Jennifer Dawson's Pro Kenix paddle on Zing Zang Championship Court. Special thank you to DecoTurf, who years ago, the commitment by the county to make all these amazing DecoTurf surface
server, 2
permanent
timeouts
pickleball
remaining.
courts. When the US Open isn't here, I think there's 64 permanent courts, unlike anywhere else in the world.
Time in, 6-1.
So the next thing, if you want to learn something from watching Jen Dawson play, look at the little steps she takes as she is about to hit the ball. She's not taking big, long. She's taking little tiny steps and hitting just quality shots every time.
Point.
Strong backhand, cross court.
Yeah, but her footwork settled up and then just drills the weak side of her opponent.
8-1.
Dawson with
Point.
a very strong tennis background. Her and Steve Dawson on the Bobby Briggs racket. Pat will used to be Bobby Briggs Tennis Club. Take a look at
9-1.
that. Down the.
Side out.
Ball goes long.
Yeah, that's the if you can get Jen Dawson to hit a lob, then maybe you might get a side out. But that was a nice volley from Leslie.
1-9.
Bernard serving.
Side out.
Drive that over the net.
I mean, just look at how easy Jen's return points. She just hits a solid return, and then that's it. Now she's serving
9-1.
again, right back at you.
Point.
Another point. And here we are at match point for Jennifer Dawson.
Gold medal championship point.
Looking to put another one
10-1.
in the books. Ladies and gentlemen,
Point.
once again,
Game
Jennifer
match.
Dawson shows
Gold
herself to be a
medal
true
winner for
champion at the
women's
Minto US Open
senior
Pickleball
pro
Championships, claiming
singles,
gold in the
Jennifer
senior pro
Dawson.
singles bracket. It's an amazing play here. Bernard with a good show, excited as we say. You know, her game has progressed so much from 4.5 all the way up to pro. Dawson, the clear veteran. Let's take a look here at a little bit of a replay from Skechers Replay.
Yeah.
Cross court, beautiful, no margin of error.
Yeah, Jen Dawson's backhand cross court today was just unbeatable, and you know that was the spot. That was the spot to go against Bernard. That's her least favored side. So you know, why make this hard? Just go to the weakness, and if you can beat that, keep running a play that's working.
I mean, you see the power.
Yeah, and as we said before, it's day number 1, which is singles day. We have a lot more singles action to come. But right now, our first gold champion is Jennifer Dawson.
Ready for a real cocktail? Grab a Zing Zang ready-to-enjoy cocktail in a can. America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with vodka. Zing Zang Classic Margarita, tequila included. Mango margaritas made with tequila and real mango puree. And whiskey sours with real Kentucky bourbon. Real cocktails, real ingredients, really good. Zing Zang full-strength canned cocktails. Legendary taste, legendary day. Always ready.
Pickleball shoes.
So we got some stats from the women's senior pro gold medal match. So right here, again, the combination of Jen Dawson's outright winners of 13 with the 17 unforced errors of Leslie Bernard kind of tell the one-sided story of that match. Leslie Bernard did not play poorly. Jen Dawson just played amazing, and I think for pickleball to have a 13-7 ratio of outright winners to unforced errors is pretty outstanding. Those aren't numbers you normally would see in pickleball. Usually, it's hard to hit that many outright winners, although easier in singles than doubles. But Jen was just too strong. I think Leslie. All right, we will be right back.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one, so ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son, on the field and off.
Leslie Bernard.
Oh, I couldn't tell what he wanted me to do. He didn't say take the tape off of it. I thought he wanted me to tape it to
Silver medalist Leslie Bernard. Leslie, this is your first big medal here on championship. Had played previously at the US Open in the 4-5 bracket, and now you find yourself as a pro competing against Jennifer Dawson for gold. How are you feeling right now?
Well, I'm thrilled and excited to be in this match, but Jennifer is just such the incredible player, and she had me pinned in every corner, and my nerves were a little tight, but she played incredible, and it's just quite the honor to be on the court with her.
Yes, and it was so exciting to see you. I just want to say congratulations, because seeing people, it's great to see people progress and get better and better. So thank you for being here, and let's have Curtis from Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open, come on out with your medal. Round of applause, everybody. And in addition to your winning, you also get the sketchers there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I messed up. They're talking to me at the same time. But thank you so much. Congratulations for being here. One more applause for our silver medalist.
Thank you.
And let's bring out our gold medalist now. Jennifer Dawson. Jennifer, congratulations. This is like deja vu. We have been here before. You are certainly an icon in the sport, and in particular, Zing Zang Championship Court, another gold. How are you feeling now?
Old. Now that you've said that.
It's only been a few years, right? But still, though, I mean, in many ways, the singles, you're a Triple Crown winner, and here you are again in 22. You've had a lot of net cords there. I saw you were thinking that. I mean, what was going through your mind?
Well, you know what? I do tend to get a lot of let courts, but I felt kind of bad. I'm like, I owe you 5, Leslie. So, but that was a really fun match. Leslie's a great player, and she's such a nice person, so it's fun to be out on the court with her.
And for sure, as the game and the industry has progressed, right? The field has gotten broader and broader. You've played a lot of new faces and other players. And so what does it mean, once again, to have gold here at the US Open?
Oh my gosh, it means the world. I mean, this place is an incredible venue. Chris and Terry do such a phenomenal job putting the tournament on with all the volunteers. And it's just such a fun atmosphere. And it's just a really special place to play.
Well, congratulations once again. Let's bring out Curtis from Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open, with your gold. And in addition to your winnings, you also get a pair of Skechers. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, another gold medal for Jennifer Dawson. Big round of applause. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
then shoot 앞에 인자 똑같은 질투 더 높이 올라와 공기도 달라 so high.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
After 30 years, we say goodbye to beloved Fat Tire. Goodbye to a taste that's attracted millions of loyal fans. Because after 30 years, we've changed our recipe. Say hello to a crisper, brighter, still carbon neutral, and dare we say better, Fat Tire.
Welcome back to the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville. You can see that nice LED screen up in the corner there from Franklin, who is the Franklin X40 ball, the official ball since 2017 of the US Open. And all around the court, you can see the many other sponsors. The Zing Zang Championship Court. You know, who would have thought back in 2016, a Bloody Mary mix would buy in and support this event. But it's been great to have them here as well as the many other sponsors. Today is A-Game Sunday. So the ultimate hydration A-Game, if you're not aware. We've been drinking it all week long. It's been great. It's an electrolyte drink. And so today is that special A-Game Sunday. So special thanks to them as well. Scott, how about some of the stuff we've seen so far along on this court?
Well, we've seen two singles matches that were
both a bit one-sided, which just kind of shows you it was nice to see what dominant, aggressive singles looks like. Jen Dawson, just hit every single ball offensively, aggressively. She was dictating that match, and she did a great job of it. She made just a handful, I think 2 or 3 errors per game, just very little. But now we're going to Simone versus Paris Todd. This is a semifinal.
Paris Todd, new here. This is her first US Open. It's a new facility, but she has come along powerfully in the recent history of pickleball. It's one exciting thing to see here. People's pro domination sort of has come through the US Open, and so she has been playing in some other places, and it's exciting to see her come in here. You were talking about that she and some of the other people in the bracket, Salome and Simone, who has beaten who and where, and so what's interesting about that with this match?
Well, in the last match, Megan versus Simone, they weren't the top seeds. The top seeds were Salome, who I believe Simone beat last month, and then Megan just recently beat Paris. So, it just shows the parity that's in this women's singles.
And so Simone, who, as some people have said that she's the queen of the US Open, Triple Crown winner. She has won time and time again. Look at the number of victories there.
Yeah, Simone, she dominated this sport for multiple years in a row, and she still is just, she's probably forgotten more pickleball than everyone else will ever know. I follow her on Instagram and just learn things for my game. I learn how to teach. She just knows everything about pickleball. She's just a great ambassador of the sport.
Exactly.
She's a great person. She's just so good for the sport of pickleball. So it's great to see her on this stage in the semifinal at the US Open. This is going to be a great match.
Well, yes, and like you said, in addition to being an athlete and a player, she is a coach and instructor. There we see, just to identify you, if you're new to the players, that is Paris Todd that you're looking at there. And as we said, both of these players are very strong in their singles game. Simone, the veteran, Paris, newer. Yeah, Paris, strong tennis background.
Paris is young and strong. She is, her ground strokes very strong on both sides. Her movement is very strong.
And interestingly, the two of them have been doubles partners as well. So stay tuned for more great action from the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
Time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
You have a beautiful look there at some of the most amazing beaches in the world. In Naples, Florida, the Paradise Coast. In fact, there's many articles and journalists and travel bloggers who talk about the top beaches in the world. And that's just truly amazing. And now we're switching to one of the most unique pickleball venues in the world, and certainly the first one to really elevate and create a championship court. This open air arena at East Naples Community Park. And you are about to see another women's singles pro match at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. On the left side there is Simone Jargin, who's going to be competing against Paris Todd on the far court. This is Rusty from Pickleball Channel. I'm joined once again for the second year with Scott Crandall. Our first serve. Oh, they're warming up a little bit more. I thought they were about to serve.
Yeah, that looked real to me.
It did, didn't it? So that's a question. In this thing, you know, you're not going to be like, let me try to crush the person in the warm-up. I mean, how hard do you hit? As someone who's done this before,
I am not thinking about my opponent really that much at all. I'm really just sort of getting a feel for my shots. I don't really need to hide anything I'm going to do. I'm not saving it for the match. I would, in some ways, I just want to see how hard can I hit it, and is that going in?
But you're sort of taking turns. You're not doing like a full progression of points, right?
No, you're just a shot at a time. Just one little, just getting a feel for the ball.
And how much do you find that for you or for other players, how much are they just kind of warming up, getting rhythm, and how much are they reading their opponent?
I don't think there's a lot to be gained reading an opponent, especially one that you've played before and that you know. I mean, as you mentioned earlier, these two have played several doubles tournaments together, so
yes, and
they're
they've
friends.
Had some great wins as partners,
and
yeah.
they know each other. So you're not getting too much out of the warm up in terms of analyzing your opponent. You're more working on your own game.
So our referee announcing the players. Already got some early applause from the crowd.
Serving to start the game will be Simone Jargin.
If our ref thankfully noticed, the starting server is going to be Simone Jargin. And a little different, a lot of people don't play singles. The doubles is certainly the most popular, but the singles game has become more and more popular. One of the big factors, of course, you don't have that double serve. How much does the momentum and the speed of singles really kind of change that?
No, like the athleticism required for singles is significantly more than doubles. So that's the reason I don't play. I would hurt myself.
Time in.
Both.
Game 1, 0-0.
Game 1, Simone serves.
Side out.
So the stroke production and shot quality off of the Paris Todd passing shots is going to be about as good as anyone gets it in the game. So Simone's got her work cut out for her today when she comes to the kitchen line and to the net.
Point.
There we have it. There, that was just a rifle shot of a backhand. Simone wasn't really even close to touching that, and Paris's backhand, it didn't hit the line. It was inside the line, so there was some margin there. That was a high quality
recall the
shot.
score.
Take a look at it right here.
1-0.
Todd serves 1-0.
Point.
That's another point. 2-0 doesn't feel that scary, but you don't ever like to have that momentum happen.
2-0.
Well, Simone went down 3-0 in her first match, so she knows it's a game of momentum, and she knows how to switch patterns.
Side out.
And a great passing shot from Simone.
With the side out coming back, let's take a look at Sketcher's replay.
The net cord gave Simone some time, but Simone was still extremely accurate.
0-2.
Serving 0-2.
Point.
So there's Simone putting some air under her ground stroke to give herself some time to get kind of balanced and neutralized, and drew an error from Paris Todd.
1-2. Side out.
So one thing to ask is, you know, out there on the court you're talking about it's very different. You know, full-blown Florida sun, no shadows, no respite at all. Here you have a little bit of shade, it's a little bit more comfortable, but also when the sun's so bright, you have some different shadows. Is that impacting things, Mo, after this point maybe?
Wow. The spin Paris had on that, on that backhand volley kind of jumped away from Simone, who thought she was there until the ball skirted a little further away. See if we can see
it right here.
Yeah, that ball's going to kick right. Simone was almost there.
It almost kicked backwards as well.
Side out.
So Simone used the whole court. An angle to hit the line on one side and then an angle going the other way. Paris made her hit that last volley, which got a nice kiss off the net cord.
1-3.
Serving 1-3. Let's try to put some spin there and end up curving a little wide.
Yeah, and when you're playing someone like Paris who has such strong ground strokes, giving her a different ball and different spins is a good idea from Simone. Give her some variety. Otherwise, Paris will just groove and hit you right off the court. But to answer your question from earlier, because of the shade structure, the shadows are not that harsh here. It's like there isn't a lot of contrast, so visibility is pretty nice on this court. I enjoy it every time.
3-3.
Oh, she gets it.
Yeah, that's just too
slide out.
Paris.
Yeah, you can only reverse direction so much. Let's take another look at the Skechers Instant Replay. Georgine gets her paddle on it, but can't come back.
3-3.
Playfully kicks it into the crowd.
3-3. Tie game.
Point.
She calls it in.
That is a highly difficult shot to hit because Simone, from a cross-court ball, for Paris to pick that up and over the net and get it down on the line, that was
4-3.
That was not easy.
Todd serves 4.
Side out.
As we were talking about earlier, we've seen a number of them here as well. 2 to 3 let cords from Todd. Jardine's had some.
3-4.
These players are keeping their ball low to the net. Just wide.
Slide out.
Yeah, just the average ground stroke when they're in a rally, Paris just hits her ball a little harder. She's just a little more offensive than Simone. So Simone's going to have to use angles and location because Paris can use power.
4-3.
And get the job done.
Serve back to Todd, serving 4-3.
And
Slide
right there,
out.
Simone used a nice angle with her return. She didn't overpower that. She just put it in a nice spot.
With the
3-4. Side out.
And
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, Paris's backhand it's a beautiful shot because with her preparation, you can't really tell where it's going. So it just makes it that much better when you don't have a read on what she's going to do with it. It's a quality shot.
4-3. Point.
So Simone went with like a little short ball to see if drawing Paris in would work, but Paris hit a quality approach shot and was in made for a tough passing shot for Simone, but I like that Simone is out there thinking and you know, trying different things.
5-3.
The score of 5-3.
Point.
She was moving her around the court.
Yeah, that's a high quality point. I mean, just a lot of solid ground strokes in a row, and Simone was in a pretty good position.
Take a look
on that
here.
last volley.
Just the speed. It was not a soft cross court. I mean, it had some heat on it. Ooh. Come on. Even Paris Todd there, she's applauding in that moment. What a great point.
It was a great point, but that's a body blow.
Take a look at the back and forth, a little chip there by her. Todd comes through.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a high quality point from Simone, and Paris just has the shot to end it.
7-3.
So in her debut at the US Open, Todd finds herself serving 7-3.
Point.
Now at 8-3 to make her way through the bracket and have her chance to claim her first US Open gold.
Yeah,
but it is not over yet.
Yeah, and we're just in the semis. She's got to. I'm surprised Simone didn't use a timeout after that last long point.
8-3.
Because I was exhausted just watching it.
Well, certainly endurance and training, and she has said multiple times, even though she's a little older, she has felt she's in the best shape of her life.
Side out.
And again, as some of you don't know, like she was, you know, she wasn't playing tennis aggressively. Great tennis player, was coaching at Michigan State, and this whole new era of being a pro athlete in pickleball
3-8
came after all of that.
Well, nice little run here. So, you know, she's proving me wrong, because after that super long, exhausting point Simone has come up with 2 or 3 great points in a row. She just scored another.
Yeah,
so
that's beautiful.
Now she's at 4-8.
4-8.
Jardim serves.
Side out.
Ball just goes long.
Yeah, I mean, she was trying to find one sideline, then find the other sideline, but it was just a little too tough on the second to change the direction of Paris Todd's cross court.
Todd taking a moment.
8-4.
Serving with a 4-point lead. Two net in a row. Go ahead. You were about to say something.
No, that was just great. When Simone has time, you get to see the creativity and
Take
the
a look
variety.
right here. Bounces off the net, and let me just put the ball right where I want it.
There's nothing Paris can do, because when her shot hit the net, it gave Simone all the time she needed, and Simone hit that beautifully.
Yeah, and her momentum had brought her all the way up to the kitchen line. And here we go, Jardim with a serve again. The humidity, a lot of people regularly drying their handle, the paddle there.
4-8.
Can get a little slippery.
For sure.
Point.
That was reminiscent of the quarterfinal. Simone, her little short backhand volley put away. So, you know, for people playing singles, when you're at the kitchen, if you can hit a quality short volley, you know, you don't have to volley it back deep to your opponent. Make them make them run in, or in this case, it's just an outright winner.
Timeout. Receiver, 5-8, 1 minute.
All right, so our first timeout called here by the receiver, Simone Jardine. We are in the first game with a score of 8-5.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
Match.
And we are back in game number 1.
15 seconds. Receiver, you have 1 timeout left in the game.
Paris Todd.
Server, you have 2 timeouts left in the game.
Getting ready at her first US Open Championship debut.
Time in. 5,
Recently just
8.
called that timeout as Jardine's been putting a few points back on the board.
Sign out.
It's a great get, but
yeah. So the thing is, Simone is setting up her points by going cross court to Paris. But when you go cross court to Paris's forehand, it opens up an angle, and when Paris can use your ankle against you, well, then you end up on the run. But still,
8-5.
A solid strategy for Simone.
Todd serves.
Point.
Ball goes just a little long.
Yeah. Simone can tell that she can't just go straight up head-to-head ground stroke for ground stroke. So you're seeing a variety of spins and shots from Simone, which I like, because you never know what pattern you might find that, that could bother Paris.
Point.
I think she knew where she wanted to go with that, but just found the ball going a little wide.
Yeah, I mean, Paris is just, her average ground stroke is just too solid, and it's tough to deal with.
10-5.
Todd looks to go up to the net.
Simone,
a great return.
Threaded the needle with that. That was a highly difficult passing shot down the line because there was not much there, and she had to get it. I mean, Simone got it to dip.
Yeah.
5-10.
Looking again at her chance to reverse this tide.
Side out.
So as the ball goes long, the serve return comes back to Paris Todd, who at 10-5 has a chance to close out game number 1.
10-5.
Point.
That is just
That's
too
the
strong.
shot you were talking about.
Exchange.
Just too
11-5. Missed
So
tie.
game number 1 on the books.
Up to 2
Todd
minutes
takes it
between games.
11-5. Let's
Timeout.
take a look at some of that back and forth we just saw. Thank you for the Skechers Instant Replay.
Yeah, Paris's ground strokes are just, they're just too strong now. Simone brings her in, but Paris's approach shot once Simone brought her in was just too good, and then Simone didn't have a good look at the pass, so Paris's volley was simple.
And here we are. Don't go away, because game number 2 of this women's pro singles semifinal match is coming up.
That's annoying.
Ready for a real cocktail? Grab a Zing Zang ready-to-enjoy cocktail in a can. America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with vodka. Zing Zang Classic Margarita, tequila included. Mango margaritas made with tequila and real mango puree. And whiskey sours with real Kentucky bourbon. Real cocktails, real ingredients, really good. Zing Zang full-strength canned cocktails. Legendary taste, legendary day. Always ready.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to day number 1, where you're seeing some fantastic singles pro action. You're looking at Paris Todd there, who handedly took game number 1 with some amazing interchange, but the points on the board were 11-5. This is her debut at the US Open, and there we're looking at Simone Jardine, who has won time and time again at the US Open, and she knows how to come back if anybody does. So let's see what happens in game number 2.
Point.
Not the start you want from Simone, but Simone is playing into the slight breeze this game, so you know, she can maybe feel a little more free to swing away, and maybe some of Paris's balls might push deep with the breeze behind Paris.
Point.
Goes up the lob, didn't quite get it over, and Todd, you know, she's going to just destroy that.
Yeah, I mean, lobbing into the wind there has to be perfect. Otherwise, it just, if it comes up short, it's a pretty simple overhead, which Paris hit very hard.
Point.
Right, and that's the strategy that Simone wants to, you know, she wants to change something up from game 1. So, hey, let's return and come into the backhand, see what happens. And Paris is just up to the task with a beautiful down the line passing shot.
3-0.
So Simone is throwing the kitchen sink out there, trying new things.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you can see right off the bat, like, you know, she had a little chat with Chad on the changeover, getting some advice on what should I try. So she's making an effort in these first couple points. Well, let me be the aggressor and come into the kitchen.
Look at that right there.
Paris just threads the needle down the line with her solid passing shots.
So Todd serves with a 4-0 lead.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. That's classic Simone right there.
Exactly, and the crowd is loving it.
Like, she went with the cut volley first. Paris was on it, and then Simone, like, the last one floated, and Simone was just beautifully lunging to that last shot.
0-4.
Oh.
Slide out.
It's too bad not to. It's like you want to follow up the great shot with a great point right behind
and
it.
Thought like she's gonna do it.
Yeah, but you could see the way Simone was moving. She knew this was the time to get back in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
You can learn a lot from watching how intense Simone is and how she manages like her emotions during a match. She naturally does all of the things you want to do mentally to win a match. It may not work when you're playing an opponent who is as good as Paris, but like if you just watch how she fights and what she tries, you can really learn a lot just watching the way she plays.
5-0.
So game number 2, Todd finds herself serving at 5-0.
Side out.
Big side out for Jardine.
I mean, huge return from Simone, and then, like, you know, a nice creative second shot and draws the error from Paris.
0-5.
That's just tough because Simone wants to be aggressive. She wants to come in, and it's just tough to hit an approach shot of good enough quality that.
Look at it. That ball just lands in.
Yeah.
It was like, what, 1.5 inches there?
Yeah. If Paris has time, her shot quality is just too good.
So 5-0.
5-0.
There's that.
Slide out.
That was nice. When Simone has time, there's just some classy volleys there when she.
And as you were saying earlier, the diversity of shots, right? You know, we'll take a look right here. Boop, just drops it in.
Yeah, hit it where they ain't.
Jardim just served. Oh, ouch, into the net, which is not common. A little frustrated, so the serve goes in.
Yeah.
The return comes back to Paris Todd.
That's the tough part when you're trying to throw variety out there. Well, it's hard to be on top of your variety constantly. It's a lot of different shots you have to be perfect with.
5-0.
Well, and changing up your serve and all that is part of that. Oh, in. Simone Jardim did there, so I think appreciative of that.
Side out.
The crowd is clapping, and you know she's the local, and I think a little bit of the local favorite.
For sure.
0-5.
Jardim serves 0-5. Nice and deep.
Point.
So again, the little short ball that Simone's giving her is just let's make Paris hit some variety, because if you go deep to Paris, you're going to get a quality passing shot. If you go short and low, at least you make Paris come up with something creative and different.
Right.
1-5.
Forcing that alternate game.
Point.
Ball goes wide.
Yeah.
Jardim with her first. So as we said before, a lot of people are like, oh, 5-0, it's over. Jardim has come back multiple times before, and in pickleball in particular with singles, it definitely can have runs.
Yeah, but that's why I said watch the way Simone plays, because she knows how to come back. She knows what to do to get herself back in it.
Slide out.
Help from the net there. Up and over her head. That was a big bounce.
Yeah, nothing
See if we
you
can
can
see
do.
it right here.
But that just shows you the margin on Paris's average passing shot.
Yeah, we talked
She's
about
hitting
that.
such a high quality shot. If your margin's that low, you're going to get a lot of good net courts because of how good you are.
And in the days with temporary nets, I'm getting sort of old school here. You constantly could blow the ball over a loose net. With that steel cable in there, you got to have a lot of heat to keep that ball going.
Point.
I mean, that last little cross-court ball Simone hit, Paris came in and just knifed a slice approach that
See
was.
if we can see it here. Oh no, into the net.
That was because Paris's shot had so much action or so much slice on it. It didn't come up, and it was just full of spin, and Simone couldn't adjust. That was a really nice approach from Paris.
And obviously compared to tennis and other things, the pickleball doesn't bounce as high anyway to begin with. Todd just serves. Pulls her off court.
Yeah, just excellent coverage. Paris's shot had Simone on the run, and Simone just couldn't get enough to make that volley difficult. Paris was very well balanced.
Ball behind you.
Looking for the ball a little bit. Todd goes back to get it. So unlike in tennis, you're getting new balls all the time. In pickleball, people kind of like to keep the same ball almost the whole time.
Yeah, you want to play with the same ball the whole time because you feel like you have the feel of that ball.
7-2. Side out.
wide.
Yeah, one of the few errors Paris has made from the ground. I mean, she really has not. If Paris has hit a ground stroke, she has made, almost all of them. She's maybe missed a couple forehands deep.
2-7.
So we're in game number 2. If you're joining us, Paris Todd took the first.
Side out.
Yeah, it looked wide from
Called
here.
wide. That's what I was going to say. I mean, it's close. I think this angle we probably won't be able to tell.
Yeah, well, I didn't have the best angle.
Yeah. But as we said, game number 2, Paris Todd leading.
7-2.
Serving 7-2.
Side out.
So a solid, aggressive point from Simone right from the return. She was smacking it. You could hear the sound of how hard Simone hit every ball there, and did get paid off from a nice approach to the kitchen.
2-7. Point.
Deep serve to Todd, who returns it wide.
Yeah.
So I think that was the shortest, other than when Simone served one into the net. I think that was our shortest point. We haven't had any 2 hit points.
No, Paris has not missed a return yet until that one. I think Simone might have missed one at 7-3 in the game 1.
3-7.
So Jardine finds herself again with a chance.
Point.
So here's Simone again. She's battling back. She's not going to quit. She's going to keep grinding. But it sends a message to your opponent that I'm not quitting, and I'm going to keep trying stuff and hitting quality shots. Quality always works.
And there we have a timeout called by Paris Todd. I think we will take a Takea. Man, I'm messing that up. I am sorry. Takea hydration break. Back with more action.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one. So ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son, on the field and off.
$15 seconds. Receiver, you have 1 timeout left in the game. Server,
Okay,
you have
welcome
2 timeouts
back.
left in the game.
Game number 2.
Time in.
Timeout was just called by Paris Todd.
I love that scoreboard here at the US on Zing Zang Championship Court.
Not much you can do about that.
So well played. I mean, Simone made Paris hit 2 or 3 extra shots, but Paris is just showing you she's up to the task. It was quality shot and good coverage. But I was going to say, like, especially in doubles, that, like, as a player, having that scoreboard is so helpful.
Yeah, special shout out to Brian McKenzie and many of the people who kind of make that possible. And another angle there.
Yeah, I mean, and again, that's Simone is probing, looking for weaknesses, but Paris has seen that shot a few times, and then you know, you can't do the same thing to a pro player multiple times. They solved the puzzle pretty quickly, and Paris there just made, you know, she really responded well to that drop.
You know, as you talked about the athleticism, you know, your ability to get there, you know, Todd can, both of them are moving around the court so well.
Nice angle. No, that's
Two
not
bobbles
fair.
on the net in a row.
Simone came up with such a great angle on just an average ground stroke, and then
See if you can see it here. Across, just right on the line. Thank you, net. Todd with the obligatory, sorry.
Sorry, I have 9.
9-4. Todd with the lead. Good get by Georgine. Seems to be back in point.
Slide out.
Simone gets paid off for all the effort with an unforced error from Paris.
Sorry.
So Simone's using a classic rest
like
tactic of let the ball go all the way to the fence and slow walk to pick it up.
Yeah, I think she made a little joke about it. You know, leave it. I remember Irina Tereshchenko, a lot of them like, no, let me get it. Let me get it.
Don't ever touch one of Irina's balls if she's playing singles.
Nice get. Oh, there.
So
you talk about classic Jardine. We saw that earlier.
Yeah, she has so much awareness. She knows exactly how far she can lunge and then where to put
She's
the ball.
coming right at us. And then back the other way. Beautiful.
Yeah, that was a great sequence.
So since there's a moment we were talking about, you see the players, we are in Florida. It's beautiful. There's actually kind of a nice breeze, the temperature here, but the humidity, keeping your grip
5-9.
good and clean and workable is really important. We'll talk about that in a second.
No way. Yeah, I bet these players, they probably re-grip their paddles before every match, so it's a fresh, tacky grip, and then they've got to get to their towel.
Yeah. Well, so Gamma, thank you for being a consistent, regular supporter of the official grip of the US Open. And yeah, don't be afraid to re-grip or over-grip that paddle. Oh, right on the line.
Let's get on the line. I mean, you could see Simone's face.
Yeah, I think she's getting tired. But as you said, she's fighting.
She's fighting, and Simone is hustling to every one of these balls. Paris seems to be in stride when she's getting to them pretty comfortably, and Simone is just working so hard to win whatever she wins.
5-9.
But Simone's battling.
1 minute.
And Simone's got the ball in her hands. She's serving 5-9, and here we go.
To another Takea hydration break, and also a special thank you to those who support this great tournament.
Chips powered by Margaritaville are brought to you by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open Pickleball Championships, by Southern Tide, the premium coastal lifestyle brand, by Takea, hydration is an all-day game, and by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 13th to 20th, 2024.
got a little bit of that wind there. You can see the flags going. It looks actually bigger than it is. When you're a little bit lower, it's not quite that intense, but that breeze definitely does help to be a little bit more comfortable. We're coming back as a battle is commencing between Paris Todd and Simone Jardine in the semifinal of the Women's Pro Singles. Game number 1 went to Paris Todd.
2 timeouts for the game.
5.
Time in.
And it looks like we're possibly in the same place, but Simone Jardine is definitely battling to keep that from happening. We keep seeing that. I mean, I think today I have seen more of those balls hitting that net than I have in any other Open.
Yeah, that one, it hit up at first bounce, and then the second bounce, the spin took it backwards, back onto Paris.
6-9.
Jardine serving at 6.
Point.
Ball goes long. Closing the gap.
Yeah, no, here's Simone. She does not quit. She's gonna grind. She's gonna battle.
So that last timeout was called
7-9.
Jardine still serving.
Slide out.
Just a very strong point from Paris that time.
Yeah. Well, and I also kind of want to point out, it's pretty clear that the ball was going out, but Todd was moving towards it because, you know, it's like you always want to be ready just in case. And so here's a look at that.
9-7.
He reaches and can't quite get it. Nice angle.
Point.
Simone Jardine talking to herself there. Let's look at this Skechers instant replay. She comes.
Timeout receiver.
Straight right back down the line.
10-7.
Yeah, and that was really just a matter of timing. Like if Simone's ball had gotten on the ground sooner, the timing of her movement would have been great. But it was just it hung too long.
So as we have another timeout, thank you for Takea with a Takea hydration break.
US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's. By Zing Zang. The #1 Bloody Mary brand is on fire with new Zing Zang Blazing Bloody Mary. By Deco Turf, the official pickleball court surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Franklin, the official bag of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
$15 seconds.
All right, so there's a look at that Franklin X40 ball. Visibility, playability, and as we were saying earlier, so you get some nice rallies with that. The different balls are slightly different, and you know, it's funny, different pros have their favorites. It's exciting to see, though, since 2017, Franklin has supported this event in more ways, the official bag and the official ball. It's nice to see the longevity of some of these sponsors who are really committed to such an amazing event. We are in game number 2, where Todd leads game number 1, and she's now finding herself.
Server, you're out of timeout for the game.
Point.
Receiver, you have
Rather
one
than hit
timeout
the ball
left in the
over,
game.
Simone shows off
Time in.
her right-handed throwing arm.
10-7. Point game
and
match. 11-7. The winner, Paris Todd.
Big hug. As we said, these two athletes have played together, one as doubles team. The crowd is standing and applauding. I think, as they said, Simone Jardine there, Paris acknowledging her opponent, whistles and applause. hard-fought battle. Wow, standing ovation. Lots of great play all throughout the day. Let's take a look here at some moments.
Nice match.
Simone gets it a little bit earlier. Todd just consistently throughout the match able to get some of these great angles.
And here's the last match point. Paris Todd with the backhand cross court is just too strong. And she's relieved to finish this match out against Simone, who is always a big threat. So Paris moves on to the gold medal match. She's going to be in the finals.
Finding herself new to the US Open with a possible gold on the horizon.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have more to come. Please do not go away. It's been great seeing some of the action here from Zing Zang Championship Court. Year and year again in beautiful Naples, Florida. Thank you, Collier County. Thank you, Minto. Thank you, Margaritaville. You can see the crowd there. And we're excited for more action coming up next.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
All right, we've got some statistics on the women's semi with Paris and Simone. So it looks like Paris Todd had 20 unforced errors versus 18 for Simone. That I actually am surprised by that. I didn't actually see 20 from Paris, but the 19 outright winners versus 9 for Simone. Paris definitely had 19 outright winners. Her passing shots were just so solid, and you know, when you look at this, that's that stat having, you know, double the winners but equal unforced errors. You know, that means it was a close match. But yeah, Paris was super solid. I'm surprised. I didn't see 20 unforced. Maybe some of those 20 were actually forced. But I thought Paris was pretty solid the whole time. Like she asked a lot of Simone. All right. Next up, I think we've got a men's semifinal, and we will be right back after this.
Get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run ice cream, gotta get out the.
I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
Singles and doubles champion Annalie Waters.
Everyone sees the highlight reel. The gold medals, the triple crowns.
What a way to end it.
But greatness isn't just what you do in front of a crowd. It's here. The hours, the years, the sweat. It's how you press on when others give up. When nobody's pushing you but you. It's not what you do for the crowd. It's what you do for yourself.
After 30 years, we say goodbye to beloved Fat Tire. Goodbye to a taste that's attracted millions of loyal fans. Because after 30 years, we've changed our recipe. Say hello to a crisper, brighter, still carbon neutral, and dare we say better, Fat Tire.
Check out these new Gamma paddles. Yo, I gotta try that paddle. Here you go.
Play with style. Play with Quantum by Gamma Pickleball.
Welcome back to the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margarito. You got a nice view there of the Skechers Pickleball logo. It's great to have them aboard, supporting this great event.
So we've got Yates Johnson versus William Sobek for this men's semifinals. William has had a great day already. William is the 10th seed. He beat the 7th seed, Frank Anthony Davis. And after that, took down Sam Querrey, 11-2, 11-9. Sam Querrey made it to the quarters, getting through Ryan Sherry's spot in the draw. So Yates Johnson, the twin brother of Hunter Johnson, both came from tennis, great tennis players. One thing that's fun to watch with Yates and Hunter is he always plays doubles with his brother Hunter, and his mixed partner is Alex Trong. But the paddlehead speed on Yates' forehand is just phenomenal. When you watch him play, when he has time and rips the forehand, it is fun to watch him hit the ball. He just has some ball striking capabilities that are enjoyable to see.
And a little update to that graphic, things change constantly in pickleball. So as we were preparing for this event, they were independent, and now they're with Engage, which you're also with Engage, aren't you?
I am with Engage, aren't I?
So that's what they told me yesterday. They're playing with Engage paddles. Now, whether they said I'm playing personally, I just assumed they both said we're playing with Engage.
Yeah, I want to take a look and see if they're playing with the new Ultra, because that new Ultra is amazing.
So a few fun facts about William Sobek. Besides the fact that he's had a great year, he has been playing in this event at the US Open ever since the beginning, and he's actually found himself playing on championship court every year. One time with his brother, one time with Annalie Waters. And so when you think about how amazing pickleball is, you have this young kid who started playing when he was 4 years old.
Wow.
But he's a little remote. He's in Key West, Florida. There's only so much high-level play that you can go, but his game has evolved, and he's, of course, growing. He's this young man now at 18 years old. So from 4 to 18, he turns 19 later on in the year. And so he's had a pretty good year, and also today he's had some upsets.
No, he's had a great year. Whenever you're talking about these teenagers, the teenagers get so much better so quickly. You know, I hadn't seen him play really since last summer, and then recently this year I've watched him play two different tournaments, and his game has really gone up significantly. So whenever you have to play against these teenagers, you don't know how good they might be since the last time you saw them, and he has had a big jump in level. So he's definitely someone to look out for. He's getting better every time I see him.
Yeah, well, it's exciting to see the diversity. Like we said before, the US Open in many ways is where pro pickleball players are born, where careers escalate and launch. And we've already seen, new players come through here time and time again. And the history and the story of this place is significant. So we are happy and honored to be a part of it. I'm Rusty with Pickleball Channel, joined again with Scott Crandall for the second year in a row, covering some amazing singles pro action here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville. Depending upon our camera angles, you can see all around Margaritaville. And the distance there, you have actually not at this angle, but special thanks to the Margaritaville Licensed Chill Lounge, where people can enjoy themselves. Again, the feeling and the vibe of this event, this tournament, is really unlike any other, yeah?
Oh, for sure. I mean, everyone knows this is the US Open. It's a major tournament, and the conditions here are it's always hot, and it's always kind of a grind, and like if you're gonna get a US Open medal, you've got to earn it, you've got to work for it. It is not going to be easy. So yeah, this place is it's definitely a unique venue and location and tournament.
And here we are,
begin.
Exactly, as Johnson serves to Sobek for the men's pro singles, the first men's pro match on this court today.
Side out.
A quick interchange and a side out. Coming back to William Sobek.
Zero. Side
Ball
out.
goes wide there. Sobek going through the stroke again in his mind.
Yeah, Sobek, I haven't seen him play a ton of singles. I think he has some unique technique, which is actually a good thing in my opinion. Whereas Yates Johnson is going to have pretty traditional tennis technique.
That's what I was wondering, yeah.
I think, because you said Sobek has been playing since he was 4, he's going to have pickleball technique.
Nicely played.
No, like right there, that isn't something you would get from tennis. That is something you get from playing pickleball. It's a beautiful shot, and how it's different is that it's harder to read what he's doing there. And that deception is what's so valuable. Because he took right there almost the same shot, and instead of going inside out cross court, he was taking it inside in down the line. He didn't make it, but it was pretty much the same setup, so you don't know where he's going.
0-1.
And so the serve comes back to Johnson. Ooh, nice around the post. Hits the back corner there.
Did he make that?
Yeah, it looked like he did.
Oh, the Johnsons are so athletic.
Here we go, let's see.
They're just a highlight reel.
You couldn't see it right into the corner. We just had a serve already start. We're in the middle of an interchange. Oh! Oh my goodness!
These guys are out here to put on a show.
Athletic. Johnson's all the way on the other side of the court. Did a full lap around it. Yeah.
Well, in the middle of that point, one of them had an open court, and they weren't able to put it away. Hit it right back to the other, and then the point went on for 4 shots more.
Yeah. So we're at 1-1 already with some exciting stuff happening here.
Side out.
Frustrated. As we said, I think as people are getting a little bit more aggressive with your serves compared to the history of pickleball, then you do run that risk of.
Well, it's more important in singles to hit an aggressive, strong serve to keep your opponent back and just to start off aggressively. Whereas in doubles, not as big an advantage.
Great counter by Yates.
Yeah, that is just a beautiful passing shot from a very low position. I mean, he had to get that ball up and back down with pace to a spot.
1.
All right, they're taking turns missing serves, but again, we're still early in game 1, and like we said before, we have to calibrate to the court.
Exactly right.
Kind of get the feel for how's the wind in here,
1,
and
2.
how are the visuals.
Point.
So a lot of these loose errors are more acceptable early in game 1 than later, but you don't want to make a habit of it.
Yeah, this is a really interesting matchup, right? As we said, so Johnson has the seniority in years. Technically, his experience at this court, on this court. So even though Sobek is young, he's the veteran here at the US Open.
Point.
That's 3.
Did you say timeout?
Strong put away
timeout
there.
receiver.
Well, that was a missed return.
1 minute.
That Yates just got frustrated, called the timeout, and just slightly deep.
So he's like, forget that.
Because he hit that overhead from inside the kitchen because he knew.
Yeah. Just in case we have someone who's brand new, which we used to say all the time, you can't hit a volley in the non-volley zone. And thank you for being here, everybody. We have some amazing stuff already starting at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's. By Zing Zang. The #1 Bloody Mary brand is on fire with new Zing Zang Blazing Bloody Mary. By Deco Turf, the official pickleball court surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Franklin, the official bag of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
And we're coming back after our first Takea hydration break timeout to see the continuation.
Nice point from Yates. He kind of pulled himself together after missing a few turns in a row and just played a solid point.
2-4.
And then gets a return error from Sobek.
3-4. Point.
So we're early in game #1. Let's take a look at that if we can see. Nope.
He's too fast for the camera.
4-4.
So in between that, we had another interchange, but the serve comes back to Johnson. It's a little bit of a funky bounce there?
Yeah, well, I think these courts have been resurfaced recently, so they're brand new. And when you get brand new courts, it skids on the line a little. Because I could see from here that certainly right on the line and just skidded under Sobek's paddle. That is such a nicely controlled passing shot.
Right.
It wasn't the huge forehand. It was a very small move, and he had a tight window, and he just put it right in there. Since the timeout, he has had a side out and 4 straight points.
6-4.
Make that 5.
Point. Timeout receiver.
After a
7-4, 1 minute.
turning of the tides, Sobek finds himself taking his own timeout in a moment for a Takea hydration break.
US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com.
Well, we are talking about some of the sponsors here in the booth, and special thank you to A-Game. You can see their banner on the other side. Today is A-Game Sunday.
Good day to hydrate.
Well, definitely here in Florida, you want to be hydrating all the time.
Very similar to the passing shot that Yates hit about 2 points ago. He just sets up, and it's just a short, quick roll down the line.
8-4.
Nice get, and Sobek closes it out.
Yeah, see, that time Sobek read where the ball was going and covered it twice.
Yeah.
Well done.
So the game started out a little bit back and forth. Yates pulled away. And so here Sobek is with his own chance to kind of balance it up again.
Yeah, well, Sobek has 5 points, and I think 4 of them have been missed returns from Yates. Which just tells you, keep serving big.
Well, that's what I was saying. You see he's even pulling his foot up. I mean, he's hitting it hard. Nice angle.
Yeah, see, I like Sobek's. I like that his technique is just, it's unique pickleball technique. Makes it tougher to read. I don't know where he's going. Neither does his opponent. These are great shots.
Yates goes to take a towel break. Sobek decides to take one as well. Yeah, he puts that pace on the ball.
Yeah, well, it's a good serve, but Yates has no business missing 4 or 5 returns in a game. He needs to throttle that back.
7-8.
And Yates drops his paddle. I'm assuming he's about to call a timeout, but I'm not hearing it. There it is. So we're tied up at 8-8. Things are kind of exciting here at the men's pro singles semi-match at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships in game number 1. Yates Johnson just took a break.
So if I'm Yates, I'm just going to take a little bit off. I'm going to hit a little more conservative return to serve if I can. I think pretty much everything else Yates is doing is working. It's really just one thing he's not doing right.
Yeah, it looks like he's, shaking it up there, trying to loosen. As you're saying, he's been overhitting a few of those returns, right?
He's slightly been too aggressive with a few returns. So I think if he makes an adjustment there, his passing shots have been really good. And the last time he called timeout, it settled him. He played a nice solid point and went on a little run himself. So I think that's what he's looking for here.
With a time in, William Sobek serves to Yates Johnson.
So same thing, just a super solid point from Yates, and then punctuated with a super athletic overhead.
Take a look. Pops it up a little too high.
8-8.
Yates just served. Great get.
Yeah, that little carve volley. That was the forehand version of what Simone's been doing all day long with her backhand out here.
8-8.
Tries to drive it from the corner. Well, fortunately meets the net.
It was in the corner because Yates just hit a really solid return, and Sobek tried to run around it. Probably wasn't there.
Side out.
So if you side out in a row at 8-all, which is kind of what you want, someone's got to earn this game because this is crunch time for this game, game 1.
8-8.
Ball goes wide.
Side out.
And when Yates plays a smart, conservative, approach, he has been super solid.
Right.
It's only when he adds a little too much flash.
8-8.
Johnson serves, Sobek returns. Good duck by Sobek there.
It was. I felt like Yates was in control of that backhand volley. If that thing finds the court anywhere, I think he's winning that point. Because he set it up with that forehand again. That little forehand low is going to set him up all night.
So now we're back to Sobek serving 8-8. Just that backhand volley there again went a little long.
Yeah, just a little too much. I think it just looked a bit casual, but he was in a good spot if he gets that nice and deep.
9-8.
Now we're serving 9-8. Sobek just served to Yates. Johnson comes across. William Sobek can't quite get his paddle on it.
Yeah,
it was an important side out in a very close game here. Number 1.
8-9.
8 serving 9. He's been nailing that little short cross drop little chippy thing there, the way he does it.
Yeah, no, he hit it with backspin, which is the only reason that Yates didn't get it. Yates was there in plenty of time, and I think the backspin made the difference.
9-8. Point.
So here we are in game number 1, and take a look at this here. Rejected by the net, and William Sobek finds himself at a game point here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. Wow.
Point, game 1. 11.
Sobek does a little salute. They go touch paddles.
Timeout.
Game number 1 is in the books.
2 minutes, gentlemen.
And we'll see if young William Sobek, after starting at 4 years old and being here in 2016, can close out this match. And if Yates Johnson has something to say about it.
Following this match, we have a men's.
Ready for a real cocktail? Grab a Zing Zang ready-to-enjoy cocktail in a can. America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with vodka. Zing Zang Classic Margarita, tequila included. Mango margaritas made with tequila and real mango puree. And whiskey sours with real Kentucky bourbon. Real cocktails, real ingredients, really good. Zing Zang full-strength canned cocktails. Legendary taste, legendary day. Always ready.
And here we are back with a look at William Sobek, who took game number 1. We're at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville. I'm Rusty from Pickleball Channel, joined by Scott Crandall in the booth. Young William Sobek trying to claim game number 2. Yates Johnson, as you see there in the red, walking back, is new to this location. It's his first championship, first time on Zing Zang Championship court.
So just a little bit overhead, but I think some of the errors that Yates made in game 1 with the wind behind him, I think he will adjust to and play a lot better into this slight breeze.
Is around the post.
And defended.
Yeah, goes long.
Side out.
Both of these guys are showmen. They love the...
Let's take a look at that here.
They love the sick tricks.
That was the end of the sequence.
It's always the shot that leads to the shot.
0-0.
Leads to the shot. Like the sound of that. Ball
Side
wide.
out.
Yates Johnson a little frustrated there. Some people have asking, the thing unique about the US Open is when they first launched, they said, we want
0-0.
the pro that takes a gold to be undefeated. So this is a single elimination bracket for gold.
Side out.
Yates Johnson forces another side out. So some nice interchanges so far in game number 2, but with no points on the board yet.
Yeah, it's amazing how long you can stay at 0-0 if you're with good
0-0.
play. I mean, William has yet to not go for the high risk, high spin,
0-0.
highly
Here it is right
entertaining
here.
volley.
Come under it. I think it's worked every time he's used it almost. I don't have the exact data, but
He missed one, but yes, the rest.
1-0.
The rest he's made.
oh, between the legs.
Points.
Not quite.
I thought that was going to get over Sobek's head, but he was able to get it. Take a look here. Comes up. Crowd would have gone crazy for that. You heard him. Oh!
He didn't miss by much.
No, not at all.
And it wasn't even showboating. It was kind of what the shot called for.
2-0.
Well, his reflexes were fast enough to get there. I got to tell you, look at Sobek's raising his hands. It's been interesting to see this kid myself as a young little kid, and to see. I'm happy to see the growth of the sport, and as you're saying, the level of play is surprising at how much he's improved. And there it is again, big fist pump. Johnson throws down his paddle, or tosses his paddle down, calling a timeout.
4-0, 1 minute.
And game number 2 is, let's see, look there. Yep, just the right place as Sobek starts to pull away with a 4-0 lead. We'll have a Takea hydration break here, and we'll see if this game can turn around for Yates Johnson.
We'd like to thank 1,000 Stories.
If we're zooming in there, like you see Hunter over there talking to Yates. Yates is a little frustrated right now, and understandably so. But in game 1, after the timeout, Yates came back and just kind of settled himself down and played strong. And then on the other side, William's dad, Rusty, is chatting him up, probably telling him, "Hey, keep doing what you're doing. You're playing well."
So there's the brothers right there, the twins, Yates and Hunter Johnson. And as we said, yes, the other blonde hair with the pink shirt on the other side was Rosty's, R-O-S-T-I. People thought we both had the name Rusty, but technically not. Sobek family. So it looks like Hunter's given some. There's a possibility if he makes it through, these brothers will be facing each other.
Yeah, well, right now Yates is down a game in 4-0, so he's
timeouts remaining in this
he's going to have to just not do a lot. It's really small margin. I mean, Yates is just making a few errors that are very, very easy for him to clean up. Well, maybe not very easy, but definitely he has the ability to clean them up. And if he does, he absolutely can come back and win this.
0-4.
And that's a good start. while they're both of them are very good at the flashy stuff, I think Yates would benefit from not being so flashy and just being high percentage with the win.
Side out. Four-one.
Sobek serves.
There we go. Just solid. Nothing special. Just go with solid. When you're behind, just go with solid.
Right.
You know, maybe if you get a little bit of a lead,
Take a
you
look
can
at there. Drives it.
1-4.
Well, definitely for sure, right? Sometimes people try to get too fancy. That's not really what's happening here, but.
But even if it's not going too fancy, it's like going for more than you need to.
Right.
Like, hey, let's just make this kid play.
2-4.
Oh, it's the line. Oh my goodness.
No, that was just, to me, that was just a nice accuracy from Sobek. He earned that with good coverage. So another solid point from Yates. The little short volley.
2-4. Point. I didn't hear you call. Side out. I did not hear him call it out.
Keep trying.
I did not see it, but I will call stands. 4-2. Side out.
So there we go. That was just another like high percentage solid play from Yates.
Take a look at it right there.
2-4.
Two-handed backhand.
Side out.
So we just had 2-4 during the instant replay there.
Yeah, but
we have a side out going back to Sobek.
An inexplicable missed serve though at 2-4.
Side out.
Ooh.
Did not see it.
Sobek's wondering, thinking that was on the line.
Well, I don't have the best angle.
Yeah,
but
we're on the other side of the court.
But here's what I did see: the ball skidded when it landed.
All right, so if a ball's skidding,
that's telling me that's a piece of line, but I don't have the best angle. All I can see from here is the bounce.
Side out.
So we find ourselves with a side out again. A little back and forth. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, just like the game started at 0-0, back and forth a little bit, and, which is what you want. Like keeps them both focused.
4-2. Point.
Did he think that was going out?
Yeah, he did, and he's asking how because when you're playing someone who does not have traditional tennis technique, you don't know where he's going to hit the ball, and I think William Sobek does know where he's hitting it and is doing it on purpose. So good for him.
So earlier in the day, William had a chance to compete against Sam Querrey and knocked him out of the bracket. Tried to do it around the post, literally hit the post a couple inches away.
And it was there. That was like around the ATP was the only shot he had. And what's, you know,
it was that extra part where the arm crank on the net was. A little bit lower, might have made it around.
Even if he makes it, Yates was there for the defense, though. No way.
Oh, my goodness. Sobek. Talk about the defense. I was literally about to say, let's take a look. I was literally about to say, once upon a time, good ATPs were guaranteed.
Yeah,
not anymore.
That was amazing defense.
And ATPs, while the crowd still loves it, are not as amazing as they used to be, which is just another example of how this game is evolving and getting better and better.
Yeah, once the ball gets out there past the post, the defender knows what's coming.
5-2. Side out. Two 5.
Johnson with a chance again, serving 2-5. Ball goes
Side
wide.
out.
Clearly he's frustrating. He's regularly head down, arms up.
Yeah,
Seems like he's feeling something.
That's just a tough shot. I mean, that's William playing solid singles. Quality return and coming in behind it. Unreadable backhand.
It's
you can't tell where that thing's going.
Like you said, in terms of sports, so to speak, Johnson with that tennis advantage. You know, tennis players definitely have a fast acceleration. Let's take a look at that whole point, actually.
Okay, so the nice drop, and then with time, William just takes it back, and you know, we've seen it go down the line several times. So now, if I'm Yates, I would just take that away from him. See if he can hit across court. I don't know if he's hit across court yet.
We have a timeout on the court and time for the KF
hydration break here. Thank you to them. More action coming your way.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Back on the court.
Receiver, you have 0 timeouts left in this game.
No timeouts left.
No timeouts, but I think he's used them well.
Yep. Sobek with 2 timeouts left, but with a 4-point lead in game number 2. He took game number 1 11-8, and he's finding himself here once again. 2016, 17, 18, 19, not because of COVID, and 21 and 22. I mean, it's kind of really interesting. Over the years, a totally different kid, totally different play,
6-2.
now fighting for gold in the pro bracket.
What a smooth shot from Yates. Didn't do too much, just played the smart ball, and you know, forced Sobek to come up with something great, which was a little too tough.
Looks like that. Went wide.
See, that's a point where when Yates plays within himself,
3-6.
like, he always looks good to me.
Foot fault. Point.
And again, a quality pass like induces, you know, a tough volley, which leads to a foot fault. Just
let's see if we can see it here. Yep, his right toe comes in, can't hold his balance. That was pretty clear. But thank you to our refs. Thank you to all the refs, as well as the volunteers. We've got more than 400 volunteers here making this event possible.
more solid play from Yates and more results.
Over my left ear, a big cheer for that. He's got a group of fans here. Between the legs to keep it going. But Yates Johnson closes it out.
Yeah.
See if we can see it.
Like you could.
Timeout receiver.
He telegraphed the tweener.
1 minute.
Yeah. He kept it in play, but couldn't close it out. Good job, Paul and the truck in replay, getting that moment. And so we have a timeout again called in game number 2. But we are now tied up, 6-6. So we'll see how this story unfolds.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
And there's another look at Zing Zang Championship Court. You can see the flags moving a little bit in the wind.
Server still
We have a shot of William Sobek, who took game number 1, 11-8, and had a pretty strong lead here in game number 2, but Yates Johnson has fought his way back to tie it up. Sobek just called a timeout, and we're coming back.
The timeouts have benefited both players, throughout this match. Each time Yates took one, he bounced back. He went from 2-6 to 6-6.
Right.
Let's see what Sobek does after his timeout. Solid coverage at the kitchen from Sobek.
Side out.
But I'm glad Yates made him play.
6-6.
We're still 6-6.
Points.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, that was a tough serve. And now the sun is coming in a little bit and causing a little more
7-6.
contrast with some shadows. Right?
Pulls him across court.
Yeah, that's a tough one with Sobek with his technique. When you give him time, it's like, I don't know where he's going with it. So
it's almost like he holds off a little bit too. It's almost like he's got this deceptive.
Yeah, he's someone
gameplay.
I do not want to give him time, because when he gets time, he does. He makes me uncomfortable as a player. It's like I don't know where he's going, and that's what you want. You want to make your opponent uncomfortable.
As a coach,
8-6.
We'll come back to that. Nice.
That's just
nothing you can do on that. Yeah.
He just he hit a deep spot to one corner and then just
here it comes
right to the open court.
6-8.
6 serving 8.
Great read from Yates, because of Sobek went for the little Kyle Yates backhand nope. It's a forehand move, and Yates read it beautifully. Yates has missed his cross-court forehand pass a few times. He's been beautiful with the forehand down the line. He's just hit the tape a few times on his cross-court.
8-7. Side out.
Side out in a.
You have one, yes.
Edge of your seat, close game right now.
You want it now?
Crowd is quiet.
Yeah, no, and this is what you want. It's like whoever plays better right now is going to win this, and they're both in
7-8.
See, so I like Yates' adjustment. He realized he missed his cross-court forehand, so he's not going to hit that. He's just let me go with the high quality down the line forehand pass that I've made every single time this match.
8-8. Side out.
Sobek with a fist pump at 8-8.
Yeah, great hands from Sobek and great read. I liked how Yates hit his pass or hit his drop and then followed it in. It put him in a really good spot to win that cat and mouse, but Sobek was just too good with the volley.
8-8.
8-8 with the serve right there. sure if that ball went wide, but he put it away around the post.
These guys do not miss an opportunity to hit an ATP.
8-8.
And there we saw it. Coming back to Yates Johnson, who just served at 8-8.
Side out.
These guys are using the whole court, the whole width.
Yeah.
Outside the court.
Here it is, all the way across. Great sort of backhand cross court in the air as he was jumping even.
Oh, it's balletic, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you talked in the very, very beginning about the athleticism. And certainly
8-8.
we're seeing it now.
You don't see a lot of return winners in pickleball, but that return was ultra good.
8-8.
So the cross court winner return, and now his cross court passing shot is there for him. So now he's got it going both ways.
So he had that cross court on that return, and then just right there in the cross court, you can see a little bit, right? You know, Sobek's demeanor shifting a little.
Well, yeah,
9-8.
we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
Side out.
Close but wide, forcing the side out. Still a 1-point game, but 1 point at 8-9 feels very different than earlier on, especially after as much back and forth that's been happening. Oh my gosh. Good hustle, but ultimately with the back and forth, Yates Johnson closes that out, forcing the other side out. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Timeout receiver. 9-8, 1 minute.
That final one just too hard, too fast.
But it started.
So we have another timeout. Sobek's catching his breath there. Yeah, so another timeout has been called. The Takea hydration break. William lying down perhaps for frustration as well as fatigue.
I played for about a half an hour.
Or did he tweak something?
Before we came
Looks
on.
like a little limp.
Yeah, was exhausted. Sobek's been playing it since 8 a.m. this morning.
Right.
I mean, he's got to be exhausted. He's just giving it everything he has. He's running side to side as fast as he can. So, yeah, you're going to feel it at the end of the day. So let's get him some hydration. Great timeout though when he knows he's a little bit gassed.
Chatting a little bit there with Chad Edwards. And in the box, the Johnson brothers are talking again, communicating. Special shout out again to the volunteers, the referees, the people parking. You know, there's so many people. You have, like we said, record attendance already. The parking lots early in the day were maxed out. Literally more people that had ever come to this event.
And you can spot these people here because they've got some bright orange shirts. So just walk up and say thank you.
Yes, so we do have people online locally who are watching. Some people in the License to Chill Lounge, in the stands. There's people who are watching online at home. Thank you for that. And then the beautiful fan zone on site here, enjoying that. And so once again, it's Rusty from Pickleball Channel here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, Florida's Paradise Cove, Naples, Florida. There's so much to do here all year long. In particular, pickleball. We continue with a score of 9-8. Yates Johnson serves, pops off the net.
Oh, what a point, though.
Yes.
Side out.
Let's see what we can kind of back over his shoulder.
8-9.
Some exciting stuff. Sobek serves 8-9.
Side out.
Yates Johnson returns, Sobek then goes wide.
Yeah, I know. I just like when Yates goes with the solid approach. It has been paying off, right? Just solid return and just get in behind it and make him pass.
9-8.
Once again with the lead, 9-8.
Side out.
So he's looking down there again. I think that's that funky bounce that Sobek had, exactly the same thing a little earlier, right off that brand new paint.
Yeah, you got to know if that ball is coming back deep, you need to get away from that. You got to get away from that line and give the ball a chance to skid. That's just such good instincts from Sobek to know where that ball might go. And with one lunge and a stab, William hit just beautiful down the line. It almost looked casual how good his passing shot down the line was. But it just got down below the level of the net, which made it a tough ball.
9-9.
And so here we are tied again with a funky
Side out.
off the net into the kitchen. Sobek putting his hands on his head, loses the serve.
Yeah, he'll.
9-9.
I think Yates called it out.
He called the ball out.
It looked a little out from here, but still don't have the best angle. But
it's hard to see from here.
Yeah, but look, the ball was moving slowly, and Yates was right on it. I think he had a great look at it, so he was. I don't think there was any question.
So here he finds himself at 10-9 with a moment for game point, which will force us to game number 3. Sobek says not yet.
No, it's very good coverage. Very good coverage from Sobek at the kitchen line.
$9-10.
Back into the corner.
Yeah.
Side out.
It's an important side out.
Very.
Once again, Yates Johnson coming back with the serve, and it's his chance to close out game number 2. As we see there on the board, Sobek took game number 1.
10-9.
Johnson serves.
Side out.
Let's go down the line, a little bit long.
Yeah, there was a little, I don't know, wide, long. It looked very close.
Both maybe.
9-10.
Close.
Rose over the net. Another side out.
Side out.
Yeah, but I mean, thus far, I feel like the cat and mouse has actually benefited Sobek, or I mean, it's been. I think it's been more to Sobek. So Yates had that one coming, and maintains a game point, 10-9.
10-9.
Nope. Ball goes wide.
Yeah,
Sobek looks, calls it wide. Game number 2.
Point. Game 2.
Very close, 11-9. Goes to Yates Johnson.
Yates Johnson.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see a game number 3 of some beautiful men's pro singles here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville.
We'd like to thank our Powered by sponsor.
Celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We're back at Zing Zang Championship Court. As we see a wardrobe change there. And Yates Johnson, we're at the beginning of game number 3. As you can see there on the board, tied up 1-1. First game went to William Sobek, 11-8, a little bit more straightforward. But game number 2 at the back end, there was a lot of back and forth, Scott, with some intensity, and you can see the fatigue and the energy. Game number 2 goes to Yates Johnson, 11-9. What are you expecting in game number 3?
Well, yeah, both game 1 and game 2 were at 8-all. Game 1 ended with kind of 3 unforced from Yates. He kind of had a little letdown. And then in game 2, Yates came back from down 2-6, and he stayed much more mentally tough at the end of game 2, which was way more of a grind. And so now I think it's just going to be about can Yates keep on the script and play his game. And if he can do that, I think he's got a great chance. I think Sobek has played solid the entire time. He's really brought it, and he has played to his own strengths. He has made his shots, and so I think it's going to kind of come down to who's mentally tougher and who wants it more, and that's what you want in a match like this. Who wants it more? They're going to show us.
So game number 3, time in. Yates Johnson serving. Nice clean progression.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Yates sets it up with that. His forehand down the line pass has been pretty much money this whole match, and set him up beautifully there.
So do you think either player's thinking, how do I switch it up? Or do they keep the same gameplay but just look to be more on?
I think they stick to what they're doing, and it will come down to what you're saying is execution. Who executes better? Thus far, Yates hasn't executed at the high level that he just did on these last 2 points. I mean, those were just beautiful, and there's nothing Sobek could do about it.
Point.
Oh, Sobek's calling a timeout, frustrated.
Yeah, early timeout is
3-0, 1 minute.
Lost the return there, which is always frustrating.
Yeah.
So Sobek calls a timeout. We have a Takea hydration break. For the players, an opportunity to think about what's going on and see what will come.
US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
We're back from the timeout.
Side out.
And
Worked in Sobek's favor at that point.
Yeah, it did. He just started with a quality return, came right in.
0-3.
0-3.
Point.
I think, as you were saying, they have slightly
1-3.
different play, which is so interesting to see the different techniques battling against each other. Sometimes in singles you see people that have kind of a similar game, but in here there's a lot of diversity.
Well, I think they're both trying to get to the kitchen as quickly as they can. The strokes they use to get there are different for sure.
Yes.
And their passing shots look different. Like Yates' passing shots are very technically sound.
You got a leg cramp maybe going on here?
He was limping at the timeout. I think it's catching up.
4-1.
And that's too bad. I don't want it determined by that.
Point. 5-1. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 6-1. 1 minute.
Yeah, he's definitely limping.
Yeah.
That time he grabbed his calf, so we have a timeout, change of sides, and we'll see how this game progresses.
US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com.
And Gatorade thing too. All right, we are back after a change of sides. So again, game number 3, when you get to 6, we're flip-flopping here. William Sobek has been limping after 2 very athletic and intense games. Something has happened a little bit, and it seems to be progressing. Yates Johnson's taking a strong lead here at 6-1.
6-1. Point.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sobek is a little limpy, and which keeps him from being able to lunge aggressively too. So
7-1.
this is going to be tough.
Side out.
It's amazing that he can even make both of those lunges to win that side out.
He's got a long way to go. Oh, I thought that might hit the corner.
Yeah, see,
it's hard, right?
For me, it didn't skid. And
okay, you were talking about that, right?
It looked out, and it didn't skid. So for me, that's not.
What is your call? By rule, the call stands. Side out.
Oh, we have a replay here.
Yeah, that looked out.
Yeah, that ball's out.
7-1.
Nice job in the replay booth.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and you see, you could Sobek now, because his leg's hurting, he's going for huge serves and as big of a return as he can hit.
Timeout receiver.
Just trying to be aggressive
1 minute.
from the first ball he touches.
Yates Johnson was just saying each side of the crowds were saying one bleacher said in, the other bleacher said out. So clearly Sobek is feeling it. We've had some amazing play here so far. Our camera guy Hugo is just staring down on him with the camera a little bit. But it is a tough time to play singles.
Well, like Sobek had his first round. He went 3 games. Then two tough games against Frank Anthony Davis, 2 tough games against Sam Querrey, and here he is in game 3 against Yates Johnson.
Well, and sometimes they're running, they're skidding, they're lunging, and if your foot just lands just the right way, it can also do something. So is it a cramp from exhaustion, or did something tweak a little bit and then that exasperates?
Oh, for me, it's just exhaustion and the heat and the conditions just catching up with you at the end of a long day.
And so here we have Yates Johnson serving at 8-1.
Time in.
With the first time in this match, we have such a commanding lead. Oh, great get. No way. The skidding and the sliding. He got his paddle on it, but just couldn't do that around the post. That would have been unbelievable. He gets that.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, the backspin volleys that Sobek hits.
Yeah.
I mean, how good are those?
1-8.
So here he is, seeing if he can climb that ladder.
Yeah, he's
goes
just trying
for the big serve, goes too deep. Grabbing his knee now. Yates Johnson serves. Wide.
Side out.
Now at some point,
do you start thinking about the rest of the week?
Yeah, do you start thinking about the rest of the week? Because he is playing in all 5 pro brackets.
Yeah, I'm sure
Split
he is.
age as well as everything.
Yeah. Tomorrow is gender split age. I don't know who he's playing with. It could be his dad. His dad's a senior pro.
So, and at the same time, you heal a lot faster at 18. So unless he actually tweaked something, unless he actually injured something.
If he doesn't cramp, he'll probably be fine tomorrow if this is just kind of dehydrated related.
1-8.
But here he is serving again, 1-8, with a much softer serve.
Point.
That time the ball takes a funny bounce on that side. As well as you can see, the gas is almost empty.
For sure. And Yates just needs to stay solid. But it's hard to play people who in this condition because Sobek is still he can hit some crazy good shots. In this condition, he's dangerous.
Kept in the point for a while and eventually just. No matter what, it's so exciting for me to be here and see new players and new things evolving on this court.
Point.
And again, the pattern here, and this is for people who want to learn to play high-level singles. When you hit your passing shot and you have time, you've got to follow it in. Because especially with someone like Sobek who has a great drop shot, you can't just hit your shot and stay back. You've got to charge.
Well, and in game number 1 and 2, and even a little bit in here, that short angle drop shot that he does has been so effective.
Yeah, when someone shows you that they have that shot, when you go to pass them or drop to them, you've got to come forward.
So we do have a side out, and even though he is not moving that well, barely getting to that ball, he finds himself serving at 2-9. Some people behind him in the Margaritaville License to Chill Lounge cheering him on. A little help from the net to Yates Johnson, and Sobek's like, come on.
Side out.
And with the side out, strong 9-2 lead.
Side out.
That's where you say, just get it over the net and make him play.
That's what I was about to say. But, even just almost, let's just drill left to right a little bit. There you go.
Side out.
But as you said, some of Sobek's shots have been unpredictable and very accurate, so you can't totally just write it off.
9-2.
Nice return.
My leg hurts, but I can still hit a tweener.
Exactly. Try that. In the 50-plus bracket, you're not going to see a lot of that.
Oh, I'm going to give you one just for that,
okay,
Rusty.
Yeah, there you go. But you have to do it while you're cramping.
Oh, I don't want to cramp.
And 10-2 go the game set.
Yeah.
Yates Johnson closes it out. So we went to 3 games and it was some amazing stuff. William Sobek and Yates Johnson applauding the crowd, really recognizing the effort that the young man made. And the newcomer, Yates Johnson, finds himself progressing in the men's pro singles. Let's take a look. That last point, just too much, goes to the side.
Some kind words.
Yeah,
shared.
Good for Yates to grind his way through that game 2.
Yeah.
You know, because he was down a game in 6-2, and he stayed mentally into it. So good for him.
So next up, we are going to see the singles pro gold at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
Time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
All right,
In it's Fort Myers Beach.
Up next.
No.
Up next, we've got the Senior Pro Gold Medal match, which will feature Paul Olin versus Rick Witzkin.
Which should be some exciting stuff there. You can see Paul Olin drying off his paddle already.
Yeah, they've already had. I'll get some stats from the previous match. So we've got William Sobek with 30 unforced errors, Yates Johnson with 28. So they're pretty much even there. All right. Outright winners, 31 and 31. So that's somewhat even there.
It was an exciting match.
This match was extremely close, and you know what? It was close until
the injury.
Sobek just kind of ran out of electrolytes, and you know the body couldn't take it. And I tell you what, I was in that shape after a half an hour this morning. I can't imagine. You know, he's been playing singles all day long in this. It's brutal out there.
Yeah, but definitely some fantastic stuff. Special thank you to Skechers Pickleball for sponsoring these stats as well as being a part of the tournament as a whole. So exciting to see different brands coming in, recognizing how unique pickleball is, and Skechers in particular, right from the beginning said, we're going to make a specific shoe for pickleball. And I believe it was their first court shoe Skechers ever did. So thank you, everybody. Coming up next, Paul Olin versus Rick Witzkin, men's senior pro singles.
Ready for a real cocktail? Grab a Zing Zang ready-to-enjoy cocktail in a can. America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with vodka. Zing Zang Classic Margarita, tequila included. Mango margaritas made with tequila and real mango puree. And whiskey sours with real Kentucky bourbon. Real cocktails, real ingredients, really good. Zing Zang full-strength canned cocktails. Legendary taste, legendary day. Always ready.
I just wouldn't expect it from somebody.
All right, there's a shot of Paul Olin. Paul has been here on Zing Zang Championship Court before. He's finding himself once again competing for gold in the men's senior pro singles bracket. Last year, I believe, Paul got silver. Yes, so let's see, 22 silver medalists in senior pro, 21 bronze, 2019 silver. So, a strong contender, playing obviously with Gamma still. Ironically, I think Paul's got another red shirt on today. There it is. And he's going to be facing off against Rick Witskin. In the background, if you're just joining us and wondering what's going on, young William Sobek kind of has some medical stuff. The last match we saw went to 3 games. It was pretty intense. And ultimately, he got to the point where he just sort of ran out.
Yeah, I think
so. I just came back here in the booth and someone they did confirm pretty serious cramping right now. So I think both quads are locking up. They can't even stand up right now. But you can see the rest of the court. They're playing some patriotic music in the background. Is that Rick Witskin helping him out?
Rick Witskin is doing the quad massage to try to help him with this suffering he's going through.
Exactly, and the blue shirt, that's one going to be our future, one of the senior pros competing.
Yeah, right there, Rick Witskin is trying to help him through these cramps.
They call him Ripskin. There you go, Rick Witskin.
Yeah, so Rick is one of my regular. I'm not playing with him in this event, but I play a lot of events with Rick Witskin. He's a great guy and great doubles partner, but he is also a fantastic singles player. He actually beat Matthias Johansson, the reigning champion, in the semis, which Matthias usually wins everything, but Rick is one of those guys who is capable on a given match, on a given day, can beat anyone.
And he's thoughtful, helping out his fellow players.
Yeah, so. I mean, Rick comes from a great tennis family. His brother was on the ATP Tour, a great player.
All right, so we're going to hope William feels better and take another brief break and be back to you with that gold medal match in men's senior pro singles.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the crease. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the.
I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
Singles and doubles champion Annalie Waters.
Everyone sees the highlight reel. The gold medals, the triple crowns.
What a way to end it.
But greatness isn't just what you do in front of a crowd. It's here. The hours, the years, the sweat. It's how you press on when others give up. When nobody's pushing you but you. It's not what you do for the crowd. It's what you do for yourself.
After 30 years, we say goodbye to beloved Fat Tire. Goodbye to a taste that's attracted millions of loyal fans. Because after 30 years, we've changed our recipe. Say hello to a crisper, brighter, still carbon neutral, and dare we say better, Fat Tire.
Check out these new gamma paddles. Yo, I gotta try that paddle. Here you go. Let's
go. Play with style. Play with Quantum by Gamma Pickleball.
And there's a beautiful shot of this open air arena at Zing Zang Championship Court here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. We're at the beginning with Rick Witzkin serving to Paul Olin. Interestingly, Olin goes a little wide on the return, which is pretty atypical for him.
Yeah, I think Rick underhit that serve. That is quite an angle with the forehand tomahawk volley from.
Yeah, what do you call that there? Yeah.
0-1.
This is a gold medal match in the men's senior pro singles.
Rick will make lunging, stretching volleys this entire match. They will all look, like impossible gets, and he will get them. He's a big dude, but he covers a lot of court, and he can just repeatedly do it. He has great hands and great reach. So Rick,
height and size, but he still moves.
Yeah, he moves very well. I mean, Paul is going to cover like more court. Paul is just straight up faster, but Rick is such a big guy. His one step and a lunge is going to get to some things that you just don't think he's going to get to, and he hits quality shots when he gets there.
Olin serves to Witzkin.
Yeah,
he switched left-right there, didn't he, on his battle? But
yeah, he likes to do that, but it's not worth missing.
Yeah, he was a little bit like, I saw that response.
1-1.
Olin serving, tied up in game number 1.
I mean, just right there, that was just a full lunging volley. Rick got a good paddle on there, just couldn't quite make it. That just goes to show you how good Paul's passing shot was.
2-1.
Olin goes to come up to the net. Witzkin down the line.
Yeah, Rick takes some big cuts at his forehand, and because he can hit it both down the line and that inside-out cross court, hard to read some of his shots too. And I think that one Paul was a little late because he had to wait to see where it was going. So same thing, like same forehand there, and Rick went the other direction and just barely missed it.
So Rick's
2-1.
nickname is Rip Skin. So as we talk about his big strokes, driving the ball.
Point.
Ball goes wide, and so we find ourselves at 3-1 with Paul Olin taking the lead. As we said, Olin has won medals in singles here multiple times before. Rick Witzkin also has medals, but not at the US Open in singles yet.
Well, he does now.
That's right, gold medal match, so we're guaranteed silver.
Start out.
Which everybody says you always want to win, right? And do you know anybody who's going to think like, oh, I got the silver in the bag? Maybe if you're injured like William Sobek and you got the rest of the day, right?
Start out.
The only time you would think that is if you've never been there before and it was really unexpected.
Right, okay, I see that.
But if you've been there before, I throw silver medals away. I want to win.
Nice point by Olin. Throw silver medals away. Quote by Scott Crandall. Not literally, but yes, the competitor wants the gold.
Literally sometimes.
So here we are again.
4-1. Start out.
And that's just Rick being big up there at the kitchen. And, you know, Paul got to that pass in time, but it's just a difficult shot to pull off, and Rick is taking his chances.
So Witzkin serves.
Start out.
There's a couple times there that backhand cross court, Rick's getting a little frustrated. And so you find yourself, you're Paul Olin, you've got a silver, a bronze, and a silver. How much do you want that gold right now?
Oh, you're going to see everything Paul Olin has. He wants this gold medal bad.
Finding himself for the fourth time here on championship court.
When you've been that close, and Paul has won a lot of tournaments. Oh my gosh, Paul has dominated singles for a while before Matthias came around, and then they both dominated. So yes, he wants this.
Point.
Nice shot by Witzkin.
But Paul has played a long day.
He goes.
His semifinal, he won 11-9 in the third. His quarterfinal, he won 12-10 in the third. Right?
So long game.
Right, and he had a match before that as well. And he knows that Rick. Yeah, well, that's not the last time we'll see that. He knows that Rick is willing to battle as long as it takes. So this is going to be a long match. Paul is going to be efficient with his energy, and play this for the. He needs to be prepared for this to go deep into a game 3. So he's not going to get
4-2.
too excited. He's just going to be efficient.
Start out.
I think Rick got here early to watch the Sobek volley.
Yeah, I was going to say. It looks so familiar. He was lunging as he did it, too. Let's see if we got... No, there's Witzkin's little hippity hop. Oh! I don't know what he's saying to Olin. Like you said, they're friends, but...
Oh, yeah. Rick will keep the banter going, and Paul will just smile.
2-4. Start out.
Serve goes wide there. Side out coming back to Olin, leading 4-2.
4-2.
And that's where, see, Rick's strength is the quality of shots that he can hit at a full reach from the baseline at the kitchen. It's like whatever he does, he just hits. He has such good reach and then hits a good shot from a weird position.
Yeah, he's switching left hand, right hand quite a bit, isn't he?
He is. He likes to. Because it takes footwork and effort to go hit the backhand. If he can just reach, and if he has the skill with the left to do it, he does it. I think he does it effectively. I think it's a good play for him. It was just tough doing it. He did it well once there. He just couldn't do it twice.
Right.
Point.
So yeah, a lot of conserving of the energy here. Sells moving on the court a little bit more intentionally, slowly. As we were talking about Irina and different people going to get the ball. Don't waste energy if you don't have to.
Yeah.
We're late in the day. 6 o'clock here in Florida. Olin goes by. Witskin switches to his left hand, but too good of a shot. And Paul finds himself at 6-2.
Yeah, Paul moves his feet so well. Once he got set up to hit that forehand, Rick just had to guess, and Paul really executed a nice inside-out cross-court forehand there. But all set up by some great footwork from Paul.
Side up.
Into the net a little.
And then
frustrated.
You'll also see, kind of strategy-wise, when Rick has time and he can really hit a ball, he's going to do more with that one where he has time. He's not just going to bunt it over and follow it in. He's gonna rip it.
Ripskin.
Side up.
These guys have played each other quite a few times, so Paul has seen that left-handed forehand
transition,
and every time Paul sees it, he's going to volley it right straight back
to the same
spot, because it's the second left-handed forehand that's the tough one. The only ball Rick doesn't hit hard is his serve.
Tries to return. Rolling into the net. Again, we're frustrated. Side out.
Paul's another guy who hits such high quality ground strokes. He's got like a low net clearance.
Side out.
It was close. Yeah, I think he's got his Ripskin logo on his Paddle Tech paddle there on the other side.
6-2.
While again, Paul's playing with Gamma.
Point.
Paul did a nice job of following up his passing shot. If you follow up your passing shot, you can then take this one out of the air rather than let it bounce.
Yeah.
And that little difference is huge in singles. If you can step in and take a ball out of the air and take time away from your opponent rather than letting it bounce and having to hit a great passing shot. Great play from Paul.
7-2 in game number 1. Paul was calling that ball long, so he didn't even go for it at all.
Yeah. And from my eyes, I agree. No, and I didn't see a skid.
Is that skid you're talking about there?
From this angle, it's pretty much all we have.
He's going back to his cross court to his left hand, as it were.
And Paul's hit that shot several times already, like where Rick should probably take that one away from him and make Paul prove that he can go now down the line the other way. Here's the thing, though. Paul can go down the line, too. So it's not like Paul's not going to be able to. And the reason is Paul's footwork is so good. He's so well set up. He can go. He can hit that shot either direction.
Right. And
9-2.
with a bit of a yell.
Yeah, that's a lot for him. Like,
yeah.
That is, I mean, that's...
Well, he's finding himself here at a game point in the first, getting him 1 game closer to that possible coveted gold.
Start out.
So Witskin gets the ball back with 2 points on the board. As you said, he's more than capable, but that
2-10.
lead is pretty significant.
Points.
And he says, like before, he goes to go there twice in a row.
Yeah, Paul's going to hit
that
that
a little wide.
Yeah, he's going to hit that volley back straight down the line, but he just missed it that time. That's a new one. I haven't seen Rick take that lefty forehand and go cross court before. It's great just to show your opponent that you can do that.
Yeah.
Because now Paul can't just sit on the down the line, which will make him maybe slightly slower to cover the down the line.
So
4-10.
Olin dries off, gets ready for the return.
So there's the pattern Rick just used. He hit the drop and then closed in behind it. And then as Paul tried to hit it back deep to him, Rick took it out of the air. So this, once you hit that third, whether you hit a third shot drop or a passing shot, if you have the balance to follow it in, you want to go ahead and do that, because if you want to take your opponent, if you can get it low enough, they'll have to hit up and you can volley that next one.
More aggressive serve by Witskin that time.
Yeah, and well.
Start out.
Almost paid off.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
So we're back to Olin for another game point.
10-5. Start out.
Little cheer from the crowd there. Paul goes to drive that to close it out into the net, unfortunately for him. Rick finds himself again with another chance. Both players taking their time, getting the ball, drying off. As we said, it definitely has cooled down. You can see the sun isn't as bright. The court is evenly covered in sort of shade. The humidity, and it is still hot out here.
Points.
But these are great playing conditions. And, kind of quietly, Rick has gone from 2-6 to, 2-10 to 6-10.
Yeah.
Start out.
Oh, he lets you know. He lets you know how much it hurts every time he misses.
Yeah, so Olin, I think, coming up on his 4th game point here. Taking a moment, blowing on his fingertips there. Gets ready to serve. Goes down the line. Rick gets his paddle on it, but ultimately, game number 1 goes to Paul Olin with a score of 11-6. We will be back with game number 2 with the men's senior pro singles gold medal match from the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville.
Return to all things incredible, the competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous Relaxed Fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
There we got a shot of Paul Olin there, getting ready for game number 2. Welcome back to the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville.
That's Crazy Kathy over there. Pickleball's #1 fan. She's got the chicken.
The chicken has changed over the years. She's been at the US Open over and over, whether she's cheering for senior players, regular pros. She definitely is passionate about pickleball.
You know you've made it in pickleball when she has a laminate of your face on a popsicle stick, and she's got a whole YouTube about her, which is phenomenal. She's just great.
Regular fan here at the US Open. So thank you for joining us, everybody. Paul Olin took game number 1 in the men's senior pro singles gold medal match. He's talking to our cameraman Hugo there with the roving camera. No audio, but I can see what he's saying with that smile. So again, Paul has won silver twice here at the US Open in singles, bronze once, and he's got to be feeling it close to getting that gold finally on championship court here, Zing Zang championship court.
Yeah, I don't think Paul's not the type that's going to get too far ahead of himself. Rick is going to battle right to the end. So Paul needs to expect Rick to come take it to him right now, because I think that's what Rick is going to do.
Point.
Game number 1 went to 11-6.
Oh, sorry.
As we said, Olin had
know
quite
what
a
you're
bit of a
talking about.
lead, and then Witskin started to close it out.
No,
People are talking about lines and stuff like that. So technically, nobody on the sideline can. I mean, fans or other people's opinions don't necessarily matter.
Yeah, that. I don't know who that. I don't know what Rick's question was over there. I don't think he was questioning the line call because the ball, his return was clearly out. I think he just had a question for the ref.
But he's in the player booth. But anyway, so we are here with Paul Olin serving at 2-0. One step closer to getting a gold. And Witskin with a great response there, as you said. He's not going to go down quietly.
So that forehand Paul hit in game 1, he was taking that same ball and going inside out for the winner, and that time he went inside in, and Rick read it. Rick makes the right play. I like coming forward and taking that ball out of the air. You know, you just gotta make it, Rick. But the strategy was solid.
And the ball comes back to Olin. There's changed the shirt with Ripskin on it there. A handful of strokes with some grunts there, and finally puts it away. Let's take a look at that last moment. Olin goes down, and Rick's able to.
Paul he gave Rick too many chances at that.
0-2.
And now Witskin serves at 0-2, trying to put his first point on the board.
Side out.
Paul didn't get all of that volley, but it turned out good because the slight miss hit kept the ball down. And then once the ball is down, it makes for a really tough pass for Rick.
Right. Especially closer to the net too, right?
Yeah, very tough to get that ball up and down.
Crazy Kathy trying to give Paul a fist bump in the middle of the game.
Point.
Yeah, that missed return is frustrating.
3-0.
Paul's at 3.
Point.
Yeah, Rick's trying to, he's trying to make something happen, but there's it's a delicate balance between forcing something and waiting until it's there. But Paul is serving well, so maybe he's got to deal with that solid serve first.
One at a time. 4-0. Nicely played.
That was. It's funny, the angle that we watch these matches from. When we see the
that's our
this
angle
is great.
there.
When all of the backhand volleys that Simone hit today, and then now the angle that Paul just used there, it's like, oh, I gotta remember that.
Right, exactly. Yeah. So, but we have a beautiful view here. There's a timeout call. We have a Takea hydration break coming, and a special thank you once again to all of our sponsors.
US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open Pickleball Championships, by Southern Tide, the premium coastal lifestyle brand, by Takea, hydration is an all-day game, and by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 13th to 20th, 2024.
We got Kathy there with her chicken and her. Actually, she's got both fans. She's got an Olin and a Witskin face there.
Oh yeah, she loves both these guys. She's got everyone.
Pickleball.
Yeah, she's cheering for both of them hard.
So we will see now. Paul 1 point closer, 5-0, with another misreturn by Rick there.
Yeah, that's at least 3 that I can think of in this game,
6-0.
possibly 4.
Point.
Paul is doing a really good job right now of taking advantage of what Rick seems to be willing to give him, and it's like Paul is earning some cheap points
7-0.
very wisely.
Point.
There's that left-handed attempt there.
It's very close. That's like the 10th time it's an inch or a millimeter.
Close to the tape. Doesn't quite make it over. And so here we are. Despite some shots and moments, Paul with an 8-0 lead.
Point.
Another misreturn.
Yeah, he's just forcing something that isn't quite there.
At what point do you just hit it into the
9-0.
the middle of the court?
Yeah, no, it's a mental thing. It's like
Point.
So here we are, 10-0 with Paul
10-0.
serving. Possible match point. There he softened that up. Paul puts it away. And Mr. Paul Olin claims his first gold at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships with some exciting action between him and Rick Witskin. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being a part of our broadcast so far. We're going to have a medal moment. Have a chance to take a look at this last point. Paul comes up with a big put away.
that's a lot of emotion from Paul. You know that this gold medal means something to him, as it should. So I'm really proud of Paul. I'm glad he got his gold medal. He more than earned it.
Well, there you have it. Kathy's celebrating in the background. Paul is pleased. We're going to have a moment to award the medals to our champion and the silver medalist as well. And we will share that with you momentarily.
Oh, for your friend, okay. I thought you were looking at me. I was like, what did I do?
Part like after you've won the tournament and you get to kind of wander around center court, and we will get our gold medals and be right back.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm excited to be standing here with our silver medalist, Rick Witskin. Rick, it's been a long day. We've seen you here on the championship court before. A lot of people know you for your doubles action, and here you are competing against Paul, and you've had a great match throughout the day. What does it mean to be getting silver in singles here at the US Open?
Well, first of all, hats off to Paul. He played amazing. And, you know, I've never beaten Paul and Matthias in the same tournament. And beating Matthias, it takes everything out of anybody because they rarely do it. But Paul played great. Happy for him. And thank you to Paddle Tech and National Pickleball League and Airfeed. Love you guys. And I'm sorry, fans, I didn't give you a better show today. But I promise you I have 4 more events. And this is not the last of me on this court, I promise.
There you go. Well, let's get that silver medal. We have Heather from Margaritaville coming on out.
Thank you.
So once again, you have game number 1. You kind of went through. What is it? As you said, you beat Matthias earlier. We didn't necessarily see that. But what kind of helped you get through here to get this silver?
Well, I was not playing this tournament as of 11 o'clock last night. So I guess that decision helped to play. I really didn't know if I was going to have the chills, if I was going to throw up or pass out or get cramps. And you thought it was one A, B, C, or D. And luckily it was E. I came through to the finals. I hate to say that I'm happy with the silver, but in today's day of 27 amazing senior pro singles players and me getting here, when I typically played more doubles, yeah, I've had good singles results, but I don't like playing singles first day for 5 events. I don't want Paris Todd to be upset with me. I don't want Yace Johnson, Beth Bellamy, or Stefan Andren. So I love you guys. I will not use the excuse all the singles today.
Well, congratulations on the silver. One more round of applause. And let's bring out our gold medalist, Paul Olin. Congratulations. Thank you. Let's bring out your medal first, actually. Heather from Margaritaville with your gold medal. Thanks, Heather. And in addition to your winnings, you're also going to get some Skechers shoes.
Nice.
And another new exciting thing, you're going to get a 2-night complimentary stay at Margaritaville Beach Resort in Fort Myers. There you go. So we have seen you here before on the medal stand for singles. 2019 silver, 2021 you got the bronze, and then last year you got silver again. Bam, bam, bam. What does it mean today to be getting gold?
It means a lot. This is the only major that I hadn't won. I did something different the past couple weeks. I just took time off. I played once on Friday. I don't know if it made a difference. The senior pro field is so deep now. I mean, it used to be, no disrespect, but it used to be like easy to get to the semis or finals. But now, like, every match is a grind. I was lucky to make it through the quarters today. I was lucky to make it through the semifinals. I just lucky today.
Well, I'm not quite sure lucky had that much to do with it. There was some amazing play. You're a talented player. Once more, a big round of applause for our gold medalist, Paul Olin. But don't go away. We got some more action here on Zing Zang Championship Court.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
amazing events, and at some point we will see that again. Apparently last week it got hit by lightning, so they had to last minute build a new scoreboard. On the left there you have Judith. Okay, welcome back to the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. Right there you see Derek Prince, referee. On the left is Judith Castillo. On the right is Paris Todd. We are about to see the pro gold match for the women's singles here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville. Earlier in the day you saw Paris Todd right there bouncing the ball, playing against Simone Jardim. Was able to pull out a victory, work her way through the bracket. And there's a little bit in terms of Paris. So this is her first time here at the US Open. She has moved to Fort Myers and pursuing pickleball full-time, comes from tennis. She's going to be doing doubles with Simone, who she defeated in singles earlier. She's going to be playing with Hunter Johnson, who you actually are going to be seeing possibly in the men's gold coming up, playing against his brother, Beth Bellamy, Rick Witzkin, who you just saw compete against Paul Olin. So Paris has really amped up, come on the pickleball scene more recently in time. And another even newer competitor is on the other side of the court. Again, singles, and things can happen so quickly. So there's Judith. Judith is from Louisiana. She's actually originally from Spain, Judith Castillo, and she's from Spain. She played tennis at Northwestern State, which is actually in Louisiana. She's here competing for gold. I said, when did you start? 6 months ago.
Yeah, I've been, since I coach one of the MLP teams, I'm always looking for the new up-and-coming talent, and I've had my eye on her at tournaments, watching her results. Last month at Mesa, I was kind of following her matches around. She is so fun to watch her move. My gosh, she's so quick. She's going to be sliding into these shots. She is super athletic and very fun to watch. It was no surprise to me when she beat the 4 seed, and and then she beat the #1 seed Salome Davidze in the semis. That's still surprising, but I'm not shocked by it, because it's like I knew it was coming, because she's just a strong player. And if she can beat Salome, she can beat anybody. So we're in for a treat, because
absolutely,
when you're new, people don't know what your tendencies and what your strengths are yet, and so Paris is going to have to learn on the spot as we do.
Yeah, and certainly the field, the depth of field, as Paul was just sort of saying, in the men's senior singles, it has gotten bigger and bigger. And the same thing has happened in pickleball, but still, compared to many sports, or Paris played in tennis for many years, the number of those top tier female players is not as many. So when someone brand new comes along, you're used to playing with other people over and over again. And so for all I know, there's a lot of unknowns.
Yeah, it's like you don't know if her backhand pass is better than her forehand, or if she tends to go down the line or cross court, or like you don't know her tendencies when she's new. So you kind of have to figure those out, on the fly, which is what makes the game interesting.
Well, and likewise, I mean, we're talking about it as if Paris has been doing this for 7 or 8 years. Her game's still evolving, and that's what's kind of exciting. I mean, you remember hearing lots of players over the years who've been interviewed here at Championship Court, and they talk about from year to year. One of the things they like about pickleball is the game constantly evolves, and there's depth to it. It can be extremely simple and fun for the average player, but as you get better and better, there's more and more technique, more and more strategy, more and more options, right?
No, that's a great point. That is why pickleball is so popular. Is the better you get at it, the higher your level, the deeper it gets, the more nuance there is. It gets more interesting the better you get. And a lot of times, certain sports, the better you get, the simpler it gets. It's just whether or not you can do things. No, pickleball, there's your options open up the better you get. And so yeah, that's why it's very strategic, and there's a lot to it. But yeah, this should be a fun match. I'm looking forward to watching Judith play.
So Derek Prince allowing Judith to pick the ball. Looks like she will be serving first. Derek is a little bit of an icon in the referee world here. He's been here at the US Open over and over and over again. Very solid ref. We appreciate his time, as well as all the refs around here. Pickleball's still growing, and I sometimes feel the refs don't quite get the respect that they deserve. So it's always good to have people who are trying to do that and trying to do it professionally. Derek definitely takes it seriously. So once again, there we have Judith Castillo Looks like she's playing with the Selkirk paddle, getting ready to compete for gold here at the US Open Pickleball Championships. The sun has not totally gone down, but it's later in the evening. The temperature has dropped some, so as you were saying earlier, it's a nice play temperature. It's it's hot enough, but
these conditions are great for Naples, Florida.
So let's see how this women's singles gold goes. Fortunately, the very first return goes into the net.
There's a little buzz on the mic in the stadium.
I have no control over that.
So Paris is. It looks like the DJ is working on it. There's a hum, something happening. Paris is not liking the. It's not quite feedback. It's a hum. We have some audio people kind of going on over to the PA sort of system, looking to potentially address that. There's Billy, who's been doing some performing and DJ and all sorts of things for multiple years here. Hey, the crowd heard it. Thank you, crowd. All right, so now that has settled down, Paris is warming herself up again.
1-0.
Judah Castillo goes to serve 1-0.
Side out.
I couldn't see the ball hit. Did it skid on the line?
I thought it might have,
she
yeah.
Seemed to have a little trouble.
From where we are in the booth, couldn't quite see it. But yes, it looked like it took a little bit of a funny bounce.
0-1.
Todd serving.
Side out.
So I'll be, curious to see if Judith can stand up to all of the pace and quality of the Paris Todd ground stroke. How she handles that, I'll be curious to see.
Point.
Takes her left, right, goes to drop it in, just goes a little wide.
Yeah, there wasn't as much space as I think she wanted there to
2-0.
be.
Point.
Nice.
I mean, that was a textbook slice approach shot down the line, like in the
right at the baseline. Yeah,
it's just a beautiful shot, a tough shot to hit a passing shot off of.
Let's see if we take a look here.
3-0.
Steele serves again through a
Point.
progression of the point and finds herself quickly with a 4-0 lead.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a quality volley that she had all her body weight kind of moving through and hit it solidly without having to swing hard at it. That was really nice technique on the finishing volley from Judith.
4-0.
Once again, serving.
Side out.
So that time the ball goes long, and after putting 4 points on the board, the serve comes to Paris Todd. You can see she comes up, drives, and clearly goes long.
0-4.
Nice.
Yeah, again, you can see like some body weight going into that volley, so she's not swinging at it yet, hitting it very firm. It's a very high quality way to hit that volley. I like it a lot.
She's got her NSU visor on. Proud alumna.
4-0.
Oh, that was classy.
Sure was. You've seen a few of those shots today.
Yeah, Paris was from a little bit behind the kitchen line, which makes it that much more difficult and that much more impressive where she landed it.
0-4. Point.
Saw that ball bounce off that same post a little earlier today, didn't we?
Yeah, she couldn't quite resist the ATP. I don't know if it was there. Had she? What? Do we have a better angle? No, we don't have the angle on this one. That's
1-4.
Todd serves. 1-4.
Side out.
much better depth on that return than a couple of the previous.
For 1.
And so Julia Castillo serving 4-1.
Side out.
Todd with a nice return down the line.
Yeah, I mean it was better than nice. That is not an easy shot, and you know Paris
An
Todd,
amazing return.
No, I mean we just expect her to do it because she kind of makes it look easy.
I guess, right? Yeah.
But that is not an easy shot. That's just a talented passing shot.
It was a nice sequence.
Point.
Yeah, Paris got that one super deep shot and then just set up the rest of the point for her. But I mean, Paris's approach landed on or near the baseline, which makes it tough to pass.
2-4. Side out.
So still quite early in game number 1 at the women's pro singles gold medal match with brand newcomer Julia Castillo serving
4-2
to Paris Todd, who's at the US Open for the first time as well.
Side out.
Serve goes a little long.
A little wide, I think. I think missed the center line, yeah.
2-4.
Good get. Come on.
Very nice coverage. Very nice coverage.
Side out.
Take a look.
See the recovery on that on the first one. I mean, a great get by Paris at the end, just to make Judith play one more volley.
4-2.
And here we are again, seeing if she can get off of score of 4.
Point.
That is just my new favorite shot. Is that?
Yeah, we saw that a lot today.
That cut, backhand, cross court, short, as a singles finisher. That's the spot.
Enough spin on that ball to
5-2.
put the brakes on it.
Yeah, and just landing short makes, if the person's not running up, they can't do anything with it.
Our first longer interchange.
Yeah, Judith Castillo Gargallo seems like she can handle the quality coming from Paris. She is there for the ball and hitting it back with just as much force. She does tend to escalate at the end of the rally. She really wants to end it on her terms, which is an aggressive mindset.
Nice, there's that shot again.
Again, that is not an easy shot, and Paris just makes it look routine, and I think that ball's landing on the line. I mean,
that's what I thought, yeah.
How accurate can you be?
More accurate than I am.
3-5.
I don't have that.
Side out.
Ball goes a little wide. But we are, again, early on in game 1, like I said before, but in prior matches, Todd found herself leading.
5-3.
Here she's still trying to work her way back with this brand new opponent.
Side out.
Yeah, it's little errors like that might
make the difference.
Might catch up to her at the end just because you don't see those coming off of Paris's side. But what's nice is Judith is kind of getting aggressive before it gets to that and coming in behind it most of the time.
3, 5. Point.
Shot into the net.
Four, 5.
Score 4-5. Is Todd starting to close the gap?
Side out.
Yeah, Judith ran off 4 quick points pretty early in the match and has only scored 1 in the last little while Paris has almost caught back up with 4. But the, you know, that run of easy points, Paris put a stop to. Now they're just grinding.
5, 4.
Nice.
I mean,
side out.
When Paris hit that shot, you could tell she took pace off of it in order to get the angle and to get the drop. That is a really nice pass
there. Yeah. She almost gets her paddle on it.
4, 5.
Oh. Like you said, that was one of the longer points we've seen.
Yeah, long battle. Paris did a good job handling a net cord in the middle of that.
Timeout. Receiver. 5, 5. 1 minute.
So we got a moment looking at this last interchange. We have a Takea hydration break with a timeout, and we'll be back to see more of this gold medal match momentarily.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open Pickleball Championships, by Southern Tide, the premium coastal lifestyle brand, by Takea, hydration is an all-day game, and by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 13th to 20th, 2024.
Paddles earlier, taking care of the grip, and right in the middle of the game, you see Judith adjusting things during this timeout.
Yeah, it gets pretty humid out there, and that's a necessary equipment fix during the timeout.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely talked about the Takea hydration break, and certainly hydration is always critically important, in particular as you go through time here in hot and humid Florida. It's beautiful here. The sun has gone down. It's an amazing venue, unlike any other venue in the world. Right now, this area, which in normal days would have 5 courts, has been transformed into one of the most unique championship courts, Zing Zang Championship Court, in fact, where we are in game number 1, where we are tied up as Paris Todd and Judith Castillo-Gallo are competing to claim gold. Either way, we will have a brand new US Open champion here tonight. So as we said before, Judith Castillo comes from Louisiana.
1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
Paris Todd is now living up the road in Fort Myers, calling this part of the country home. My goodness.
Wow, that was generous on the line call over there.
I was wondering that. Well, sometimes when you're in the middle of it, you're chasing it down. I'm not going to look at the line. I just got to get the ball if I thought, right?
6-5.
I would much prefer people give the benefit of the doubt. That makes for a better quality match.
Side out.
So another little thing, though, it sounds a little crazy, but the humidity can get just enough moisture on your shoes that even if the surface itself is dry, you have a little extra slip too.
5-6.
So the sliding and the skidding that we're seeing in singles. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, no.
You know she wants that back.
She did all of the hard work, all of the good work.
Great get by Paris.
Yeah, Paris read it and just made a good enough ball.
And frustration on her face, but it is not over.
You have 6 points.
A 1 point difference.
6-5.
The tide has shifted as Todd's taking the lead.
Side out.
He said, again, being a brand new 6-month newcomer, and in that 6 months,
5,
new to pickleball,
6.
let alone high-level competitive play. Todd, on the other hand, has a little more experience. That was beautiful. The crowd raising their hands, giving out a yell. See this moment, she comes across.
Paris did nice when she got there and made Judith hit another quality shot.
Absolutely.
Paris's defense when she's been on the dead run has been pretty solid.
So we're tied up once again
6-6.
in this game number 1.
That is
just
a
great
shot. I mean, and that just goes to like Judith's movement, right? She's able to get over there. She hit that ball from a pretty low spot, and that was just a rifle two-handed backhand cross court when she was not in the best position.
And if we have a brief moment, I have to say it's another thing. You know, once upon a time, women were told,
7-6.
get rid of that two-handed backhand. Now guys and girls are both doing it.
Point.
There's another uncharacteristic return going wide.
That was kind of a cheap one. They've had to grind so hard for
Timeout.
everything they've gotten.
Receiver.
That was
8-6. 1 minute.
All right, so we have another Takea hydration break, but the game is not over yet.
Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com.
We're kind of in the middle of game number 1 here. Paris Todd, as you can see there, getting ready to come back, is playing against Judith Castillo Gargallo. The score is 6-8. We've seen quite a bit of back and forth. Judith came out to an initial lead. They were tied up for a little bit.
8-6.
Paris started to lead, and we're going back and forth.
Yeah.
Point.
And Judith has consistently stayed aggressive into her shots. I especially like how aggressive she hits approaches and how quickly she moves forward.
9-6.
Yeah.
I mean, Paris just earned that with hitting one side to the other.
Can you hear that last moment?
And
to put away.
Yeah.
6-9.
Good get. Long.
Point.
One celebration and one frustration there.
Yeah, Rick Witzkin would have been proud of that dive. I mean, that was such a great lunge to get your paddle on that with control.
7-9.
Really well done.
Oh. Not quite exactly the same as your favorite shot, but still kind of going across there with that backhand.
No, but that really shows nice touch. Paris doesn't just bludgeon every single ball. She's got some nice touch once she gets up here to drop the ball into the kitchen to give her opponent a tough low one.
Yeah.
Like, that's not the only one that she's hit with very delicate touch that way.
So a little too low and close to the net.
8-9.
Getting Paris Todd 1 point closer to tying it up.
Side out.
And so here we are with Judith Castillo at
9-8.
2 points away from game number 1.
So again,
side out.
Judith's coming in aggressively. It was just got a little bit too much air under that one. But I don't know if you noticed, she was already at the kitchen by the time it landed. I mean, she was
8-9.
coming in hard behind it, which was what you want to do.
Todd serves.
Side out.
That was a nice pass because it required a really, really perfect volley to answer, and Paris barely missed it, but just shows you how tough that volley was.
9-8.
Castillo serves.
Point.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a solid point.
It is a solid point, and with that, Judith Castillo finds herself
timeout. Receiver 10-8. 1 minute.
With a game point as Paris Todd calls a timeout to try to keep that from happening and have her own chance to win game number 1. So we have another Takea hydration break. Thank you to them as well as all the sponsors who are part of this amazing event. Scott, what are you thinking right now, Dirk?
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
And so we're back there. As you can see, Judith Castillo getting ready to come back from this timeout. Paris Todd called the timeout. Castillo's 1 point away from game number 1. Looks like, I think, Yates Johnson there giving some tips or advice to Paris. during that timeout.
I mean, it looks like Yates,
No
but I think it's
timeouts.
Hunter.
One timeout.
Well, who wears the white socks?
I can't tell them apart.
No, I think I heard Yates is, well, definitely Yates is taller. Anyway, Hunter's taller. Hunter's taller, and one of them wears white socks and one of them wears black socks. Game point.
Point.
All right, game number 1 goes to Judith Castillo.
Castillo, Gallardo. Timeout. Change ends. 2
came
minutes.
forward with, with intention. And she has good presence. Once she's at the kitchen, she has very good presence with her volleys and her read on Paris's shots.
Right. And we'll be back with game number 2 in just a second.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one, so ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son, on the field and off.
So we're back again with a look at Judith Castillo, who's getting ready to take game number 2. Game number 1 went in her favor. Hard-in day. I'm here with Scott Crandall in the booth. Once again for year number 2, I'm Rusty from Pickleball Channel, and we are at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. It's been an exciting day, and we're going to game number 2 right now.
Yeah, it's been a great day. This has been a great women's final so far. I expect more of the same, and we still have the men's gold medal to go.
So as Paris Todd warms up there a little
Game
bit, getting ready
2,
to serve.
time in,
Our
0-0.
ref, Prince starts to. Nice.
Side out.
That was a great choice. I felt like Paris was already on that side and was. I felt like the other court was open and she just stayed with her shot.
0-0. Side out. Zero.
Yep. Paris points. Ball's out there.
Yeah.
Todd serves again. Judith returns. Good hustle. Can't quite get it back over there.
Yeah, that's a tough one on the full run. Paris has showed pretty nice touch on these volleys here where she has her opponent behind the baseline. You know, make her do the full sprint and hit the perfect shot. It's a lot to ask.
Yeah.
So nice volley for Paris.
1-0.
beginning game 2 a little bit differently than game number 1 with Todd with the 2-0 lead.
Yeah, Paris definitely upped her intensity and upped her focus for this game 2. She's
2-0.
She's gonna give it. She's gonna fight. That is a nice volley.
Side out.
I mean, Judah just stuck that with good pace too.
Yeah,
with the full stretch backhand.
0-2. Side out.
Backhand down the line.
That's impressive.
Side out.
I mean, you played tennis before, obviously, and there's transition from tennis to pickleball. So in terms of how you're reading your opponent's move, the anticipation of where they're going to be on the court, how similar is that to tennis? Obviously, Judith's only been playing for 6 months.
Yeah, I think it's pretty similar.
2-0.
Solid point.
Yeah, really.
Solid coverage up there. But yeah,
side out.
Got at the beginning.
Here she comes aggressively in. Yeah. I mean, Judah is covering the kitchen from side to side.
Yeah.
0-2.
With that side out. Coming back at 0-2.
Point.
Just a tough ball. I mean, middle of the court, but just so low. But I was going to say, like, court coverage in pickleball, things are happening so much quicker because the ball doesn't bounce up, so there's just less time and there's less space. You're so much closer, so you have to do everything faster.
It's something a lot of people underestimate. The time between hits is so much shorter.
Yeah. I really like that move from Paris. The running in and not letting that ball bounce. Just taking it out of the air after you hit the great down the line passing shot.
It was pretty.
And that swinging volley she hit, she made it look easier than it was.
Here we got our fans in the Margaritaville Licensed Chill Lounge on both those high tops and those low chairs. And when you come across, it's Paris Todd serves. Nice and deep.
Judith had hit
one.
Two or
she's
three.
Smiling. She's like, how did
No, she had a couple of really great resets when she was kind of out of the point, but she got him down, and then the last one
too high. Yeah,
just not as perfect as the previous two.
So it's still very tight, right? You have 3-1. Neither party has yet moved away too much, but it does seem like she's leading the game so far.
Point.
So little things like that. I mean, okay, so it looks like I think Judith's calling a timeout.
Receiver,
I was about to say, what do you think's going through her
1 minute.
mind? Judith Castillo calls a timeout in the game number 2 of the women's pro singles gold medal match here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. We'll have a Takea hydration break, timeout, and we'll be back momentarily.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
between Paris Todd, as you see sitting there, and Judith and the women's pro singles gold medal match. We're here, moving along in a beautiful day with a lot of great singles action. We've been through some quarterfinal, semifinal gold medal matches, and this women's gold medal match is the second time we've seen Paris Todd here on the court today. The first time we've seen Judith. And Scott, what do you think's going through their minds now as you approach this after this timeout?
Well, game one was a close game, such a grind. There were some ebbs and flows, but Judith just didn't want to let this get out of hand, right? It's like
1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
Paris just scored a couple of not easy points, but they weren't long grinds, and Judith just wanted to, let's pause this momentum before it even starts.
Right.
See if I can get this back on track and get this game a little closer. And Paris wants to just keep doing what she's doing. Paris has really come out and played well in starting game 2.
Side out.
I felt like Judith was going to come in behind that forehand, and she didn't. And I think Paris expected her to also.
Interesting.
1-4.
Very well done handling.
I was wondering, yeah.
You know, Paris has done a great job with those short little volleys, and that was the first time that Judith has come in with kind of the perfect level, like, you know, flick swing.
Exactly. Yeah, you saw there were forehand just kind of up and over a little bit.
Sometimes a flick of the wrist. It's not a tennis thing, but it works well in pickleball occasionally.
Yep. So down by 2 points. Judith Castillo has her chance to regain some of the momentum she clearly had in game 1.
Side out.
But the interchange results.
Yeah. Judith's little drop volleys haven't been as high quality as Paris's, so Paris is there for that, and Paris's passes when she's on the run have been pretty solid.
4-2.
So the serve comes back to Todd.
Point.
Just sailed a bit long. She's consistently been returning very deep in the court on a lot of those. A number that I'm thinking, like, you know, from our angle way back here, like, that almost looks out. So that one just a little too long. As you were talking about earlier, the importance of that deep game in singles.
5-2.
Serve depth and return depth are everything.
And a dot.
I know we were behind it, but it
side out.
Oh, I have no idea.
Looked out.
Two, 5.
That is quite a passing
side
shot.
Out.
From kind of an awkward spot, and Paris didn't really get to step into that. She just sort of stepped sideways and still just rifled one accurately down the line.
5-2.
That is just an excellent passing shot.
Side out.
She went down there briefly, popped right back up. We have a side out coming back to Castillo Guerrero.
Oh, did you see her pick that
A
ball
little
up?
bit of football action there, maybe?
Yeah.
2,
Originally
5.
from Spain.
The Spanish players. We all want to be like Rafa.
Side out.
So this hasn't quite demonstrated the delicate touch on the delicate volleys.
Right, when you're up
the
there.
solid volleys, she is really good at. She hasn't
5-2.
been perfect on the delicate ones.
Oh, this goes a little long.
Point.
Right. Her volley was a little deep, which
that?
allowed Paris to get to that shot. And when Paris is, Paris's passing shots when she's on the run, Paris's passing shots, if she even touches the ball, have been just very, very good. You don't want to leave it there so that you have to handle the volley. You got to finish that volley a little better.
So with a 4-point lead, Tyler serves.
Point.
Too good.
Yeah, Paris handles that.
Steele didn't even fully go for
Timeout.
that.
Receiver 7-2, 1 minute.
All right, so the receiver calls a timeout. We have another
Medical timeout. Receiver 7-2.
And we'll see how this game continues to unfold.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open Pickleball Championships, by Southern Tide, the premium coastal lifestyle brand, by Takea, hydration is an all-day game, and by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 13th to 20th, 2024.
It looks like Castillo Gallardo there is getting a little treatment.
Yeah,
I didn't necessarily notice anything.
Well, what I noticed was that the referee, Derek Prince, walked over here. And so he might have come over here to communicate that she needs the trainer. And I don't know if she's called the medical timeout, but she definitely has the trainer over there working on her calf.
So technically you have the opportunity for medical timeouts, which is different than obviously regular timeouts. You don't use those up. And that is actually a change over time. Actually, Derek Prince is here. So the game has been pretty tight. 1 second, let's see. So we will be back momentarily to see how this plays out.
Ready for a real cocktail? Grab a Zing Zang ready-to-enjoy cocktail in a can. America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with vodka. Zing Zang Classic Margarita, tequila included. Mango margaritas made with tequila and real mango puree. And whiskey sours with real Kentucky bourbon. Real cocktails, real ingredients, really good. Zing Zang full-strength canned cocktails. Legendary taste, legendary day. Always ready.
Has been called by Judith Castillo. How the rules work, and it looks like she might be kind of deciding on her own to keep going. There was somebody treating her. Technically, there's a 15-minute medical timeout once the medical personnel arrives. Derek Prince, who is the referee, came and gave an update there. You can see him with the white hat and the red shirt. Meanwhile, Paris Todd obviously keeping loose. It looks like they decided to continue shortly. We have earlier in the day, if you're just joining us for this match, we did see William Sobek in his match against Jay Johnson go to the third game and suffered some significant cramping. And the humidity, the heat, makes it challenging sometimes. And but here we are, continuing game number 2. Game number 1. Judith Castillo. Currently, Todd leads by 5 in game number 2.
Oh, that was close,
right? Just hit the top of the tape. She's smiling a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the reverse little polo. Christian Alshon and Ignatowicz both play that shot quite a bit. I haven't seen a lot of the female pros use it.
So Todd serving with a 6-point lead now. Oh! Come on. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
What a point! What a point! We got the light show going on here in house. Whoever's doing that. Little flicker.
Side out.
What a quick interchange of the net in singles. What? Huh?
Yeah, that was like 4, like Wonder Woman, like quick saves.
That's fantastic. Well, here we are. It's the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships with some fantastic play happening.
Point.
And with that side out coming back, again, Todd's been leading throughout game number 2 primarily. We'll see now if Judith Castillo can close the gap.
Side out.
No, that didn't go in her favor, but, go ahead.
No, it was just nice shot quality, that whole point.
And the point before, how much does a point like that, which goes in your favor, kind of boost your sort of confidence, your momentum? Obviously, the next point didn't go away, but it was a great progression.
Yeah, she's hitting. 8-3. Judith is hitting the ball much more confidently. Make or miss. She's really stepping in, and it looks like she's feeling good.
Side out.
So with the quick side out, he comes back to her. Down by 5, serving 3-8.
3-8.
Oh, I think she caught that.
Yeah, no, it did.
Point.
Nicely done. See if we can see it here.
So
comes up, comes across.
Right, she just continues. She is covering both sidelines from the kitchen. Like
4,
and then the
8.
other with one big step. That is impressive.
Point.
Like we said, that momentum, so you have 3 in a row
Timeout,
now.
receiver,
I was
5,
gonna say 3 in a
8,
row,
1
and
minute.
Paris Todd decides to call her own timeout. We have another Takea hydration break. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned, because we don't know how this one's going to unfold. It is the Women's Pro Singles Gold Medal match.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
So as we come back from that
timeout.
hydration break,
One
and
timeout.
timeout called by Paris Todd, who you see right there. Judah Castillo-Gargaro had a bit of a run, 3 unanswered points in a row to close the gap. It's now 5 serving 8.
Time in, 5, 8. Point.
Yeah, she's on a roll.
And Paris, I was looking to see like how aggressively Paris comes out to play that point, which she did. Paris like hit a nice approach and came in, and Judith was up to the task with a really quality passing
6,
shot.
8.
Nice.
Yeah, Paris started with
Side
a nice drop that was a little delicate to deal with, and Judith wasn't just left it in the middle of the court, and Paris just knows what to do with that ball.
Right. And so the
8,
serve comes
6.
back to Paris Todd, still with an 8-6 lead. Ran all the way up, got the paddle on it, but
And
Point.
I mean, you have. If you're gonna drop to Paris, if you see Paris hitting a volley, you better be running forward, because if she's beating you with drop volleys, at least cover that. Make her hit one deep now and then. But hit your pass or hit your drop and then follow it.
9, 6.
2 points away from game 1, game 2. Judah Castillo's momentum there. She was struggling to not fall into the kitchen.
Which just goes to the quality of Paris's ankle drop.
Yeah.
Point.
So Todd now trying to close out game number 2
10, 6.
to force us to 3. And there it is. Game number 2 goes to Paris Todd. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to a third game here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, for the Women's Pro Singles Gold Medal match.
Get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the.
I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
Singles and doubles champion Annalie Waters.
Everyone sees the highlight reel. The gold medals, the triple crowns.
What a way to end it!
But greatness isn't just what you do in front of a crowd. It's here. The hours, the years, the sweat. It's how you press on when others give up. When nobody's pushing you but you. It's not what you do for the crowd. It's what you do for yourself.
After 30 years, we say goodbye to beloved Fat Tire. Goodbye to a taste that's attracted millions of loyal fans. Because after 30 years, we've changed our recipe. Say hello to a crisper, brighter, still carbon neutral, and dare we say better, Fat Tire.
Check out these new Gamma paddles. Yo, I gotta try that paddle. Here you go. Let's go.
Play with style. Play with Quantum by Gamma Pickleball.
Back after the game number 1 and 2. We are tied 1-1. Seeing right there Judah Castillo, who took game number 1. Game number 2 just went obviously to Paris Todd. A little bit more handedly. Todd came out and she controlled game two more throughout. So what are you thinking?
Game
Although
3 change
Castillo Gargallo had a good run at the end of game 2.
0-0.
After this point, what are we thinking?
I think Castillo Gargallo just needs to find her opportunities to be aggressive. Because when she is, that's working best for her. But she's got to earn those opportunities because you got to overcome Paris' shot quality first.
0-0.
Nicely done.
That's a beautiful point from Paris.
Point.
Just a solid approach off of a slightly short ball. And then just a really solid, soft volley that is so hard to run down.
1-0.
1 serving 0.
That was just a beautiful approach from Judith. And then once she gets Paris well off the court, Judith puts the firm volleys away.
Zero, 1.
Nice interchange.
But Paris has the spin move, right? When she goes big lunge to her backhand side, she spins around to head back the other direction, which can sometimes make it tough to pick up the ball. But she's done it multiple times.
Well, yeah, you know, it reminds me of Dave Weinbach a lot, who used to spin around regularly, like a lot.
Yes, she reminds me a lot of Dave Weinbach in no other way.
No other way. I was only referencing that backward spin.
Too far for me to overrule.
Ooh, Price overruled it.
Oh.
Yes. Out.
Oh, I thought he said it was he couldn't overrule.
Oh.
For me, that ball skidded, which tells me it was in.
Right, we've been talking about that. I know there's different technology, different people looking at things. You know, the future of some of these cameras potentially will come.
We'll get there. Oh, she was there.
She was.
But I mean, it was still a tough passing shot, right? She could be there. It's still a tough volley.
So quite a bit of back and forth already, but we're still finding ourselves at 2-1 as Paris Todd gets ready to serve.
2-1. Point.
And that's what's tough. Like, as the day goes on, those full lunge volleys are just going to be more difficult to execute as delicately as you need to.
3-1.
Ball goes long. Paris Todd with a little bit of a fist pump.
Yeah, no,
Looks
she
like
can feel it.
Judith is about to call another timeout.
Timeout, receiver, 1 minute.
Timeout receiver, she calls another one, so we find ourselves going to another Takea hydration break. And we'll see if Judith Castillo can come back from a 4-1 deficit.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
And as game number 3 progresses in the women's pro singles gold medal match,
1 timeout.
Paris
2
Todd
timeouts.
heads back out to get ready to serve. We have 2 newcomers here to championship court. Paris Todd was playing earlier in the day on championship court. We got to see it, but for both her as well as Judith Castillo, it's the first time in championship court, so no matter what, we'll have brand new blood claiming pro titles here.
Well, Paris has proven that she can continue to hit just laser passing shots when asked in game 3. And what's tough is Judith is having to cover, some shots that are just too difficult to cover.
Oh, I think Todd thought that was going out. Just made it out.
Yeah, it was floating a little, and then it got some late action, some late downward movement.
So with that, the serve goes back over to Judith Castillo, who, unlike game 1 and 2, finds herself down 4 points early in the game.
Side out.
It's a beautiful evening here. As the temperature has dropped, it's definitely quite comfortable. Classic
5-1.
Florida evening. 5-1.
Side out.
Just a little outstretched. Paris hasn't done a lot wrong, so we'll give her that one. It was in the budget. She's up 4 points. But to your point, I'd like to start my bracket now.
1-5. Point.
It was a good get.
It was a great, reaching volley from Judith, and then that was the one she put nice touch on it,
right,
and just dropped it in good enough to keep. Paris still had a look at a pass though.
Yep.
But Judith handled that one
So we'll see if she can have several points in a row like at the end of game 2, which happened a little bit too late. We're still pretty early on in the game, and if she can switch and get that momentum, she might be able to claim gold.
Point.
There's one.
Yeah, you just keep battling, keep grinding. I mean, that's what we saw from Simone when she was down in a game. She just kept throwing everything she had, and you know she got back into it.
Big yell let out there, victory moment.
Yeah, I mean,
point.
She's down 1-5. She's now, you know, got this going, come all the way back. I don't know if
timeout. Receiver.
Paris
4,
loses 3 in a row, and automatic she calls timeout.
1 point game. Getting really close, folks. So as Paris Todd calls a timeout, we will have another Takea hydration break, and we will see how this gold medal match unfolds.
US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at MargaritavilleResorts.com.
By Paris Todd after Judah Castillo has a run and turns this into a tight 1 point game. We will see if she can continue to climb that ladder. Todd has been controlling the game so far up until this point.
Point.
And now we're just like that. We're at 5-all. This is what you want from a game 3.
Right, absolutely.
5-5.
Beautiful in the corner. That was nice.
I like the Paris stepped out for the Ernie-ish overhead there.
Side out.
It was well constructed. She comes up here, right in the corner. Takes that forehand. Ernie-ish.
It was an Ernie. She was outside the court. That's an Ernie.
Oh my goodness.
Paris defended three different times.
Point.
Paris hit like defensive drops to keep her in the point that she eventually earned.
And so we find ourselves at 6-5, which means we're going to change sides here in game number 3. We'll have another break. And a special thank you to all those sponsors who supported and make this possible.
We'd like to thank our title sponsor.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Southern Tide, the premium coastal lifestyle brand. By Takea, hydration is an all-day game. and by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 13th to 20th, 2024.
So as we begin to progress, the crowd is clapping a bit as we are seeing an exciting game number 3 go. As if you were just joining us, most of you have been watching all day long, thank you. The game is just tied up, and Judah Castillo-Guerrero has had a nice run, making this a very tight game. As you were saying, that's what you want to see in game number 3.
Yeah, I want it to be close, and I want the points to be like long and compelling, which they are.
Side out.
So with that side out, Judith finds herself again with a chance. We were tied at 5-5 just a moment ago.
5-6.
Now we're serving at 5-6. There was a moment you talked about being generous with your calls. There was an initial moment where like out, but then she called it back in.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, let's see.
I wouldn't say that wasn't 100%. I mean, that could go either way.
Yeah, that was close.
That could go either way. This is the second time though that Jude has given the benefit of the doubt. So that is a very classy way to go.
Good hustle.
Paris's touch on the volleys, the short volleys, her touch has been great. It just puts her, it gives her a huge lead in the point every time she's been doing it. It's required a perfect on the run shot, and
we're back beginning to pull away.
7-5.
She got a paddle on it, but couldn't quite.
I mean, and missed it by an inch.
Yeah, right. But at this point, we're now at 8-5.
Timeout. Receiver.
Okay,
8-5. 1 minute.
Judith decides to call another timeout at a critical moment, potentially in this third game, and she looking to claim gold herself.
Yeah, this is a critical moment, so I like this timeout.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at MargaritavilleResorts.com.
So it is day number 1, A-game Sunday here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, and we find ourselves potentially at the end of game number 3 for the women's pro singles gold as Paris Todd serves with an 8-5 lead.
Point.
That is rough to give up a cheap one at this point.
After a timeout on a pretty straightforward return.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
2 points away from gold.
9-5.
Oh my goodness. Holy cow. You got the lights flickering here.
The light flicker guy is on it.
He's on it. She was happy about that. Let's see what we can see. Great get. Barely goes over. What a point. Fantastic, fantastic.
5-9.
So it forces a side out as Judith Castillo-Gagaro serves. Here's that short, that touch again.
She's just so good with that. She's so good with that.
Side out.
Seriously, left, right, deep to the court. And then following up with that finesse. So with that side out, she again finds herself at 9-5 serving. To see if new first time to the US Open in particular, Paris Todd will claim a singles gold.
Nine, 5. Side out.
There Judith executing a similar play where she finally got that short volley. But look at how good of a look Paris is getting at that. Paris is still there and on it. Paris has barely missed that a couple of times.
So there's a slight pause. Judith takes a moment to get ready to serve.
5-9. Point.
Being very deliberate towards the end of this game. Kind of take your time in between points. Make sure you're ready to go.
6-9.
Instead of yell of frustration.
Side out.
Yeah, I thought her first volley was good enough and that Paris might have missed that, but I can't tell from the angle. I'd be interested to see from... Yeah, she had to get that. I think Paris made it.
Side out. Nine, 6, 6.
I think our third time coming back at 9. Another side out.
Yeah.
Side out.
There's so much fight in these singles players. They don't get here without having a bunch of fight in them. 6-9. It's time to grind.
6-9.
With the serve.
Point.
Here she goes.
2 points. So yeah, she held her off at, I think 3 times in a row at 9, and now putting some points on the board. Oh, and it looks like Paris Todd has now called a timeout. Doesn't like that score getting tight, and so we find ourselves again with another Takea hydration break as Paris Todd sees if she can turn the tables.
Everybody here ain't from here, but we're here doing our thing.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com.
No timeouts. No timeouts.
So we're back in game number 3. Neither player has any timeouts left. So at this point, we will go to the end somehow. Judah Castillo has held off Paris Todd at a score of 9. This is the 4th time
7-9.
she has a chance to play against her. She's put a couple points on the board, see if she can add some more. She managed to stay in the point, covering it, but that last, there's nothing you could do with that.
Tennis players just have this bailout lob instinct. You need your bailout shot to be a drop.
There you go. Whoa, that was pretty.
That two-handed cross-court flick is such a pretty shot.
So we're at number 5.
7-9.
Chance to serve against Todd at 9. 7 serving 9.
I mean, how? Every time. It's not that easy.
There's a big yell, forcing another side out. So with these side outs, we see these great moments. She's still at 9. We're at a 2-point game.
But I like how aggressively Judith played that point. I mean, she came forward. Paris, before she hit that brilliant pass, also had to hit a very delicate drop onto the other sideline.
9-7.
These are just great points.
I'm telling you. Judith with the fist pump holds her at 9 once again.
Side out.
Let's see what we got here. Reach, cross court. Making it look easy. Takes a moment to gather, get the ball. We've been at 9-7 a number of times here.
7-9.
See if this time will work in her favor.
Side out.
She's looking at some people talking about the line a little bit.
I mean, Paris is hitting the ball near the lines frequently, consistently.
So we have a side out back to Paris Todd. Is this a timeout, or is she just?
She doesn't have any timeout, so
putting her towel down.
I think she's just chasing the ball.
Paris let it just go. I'll let it wait there until they send it back. It's technically on that side of the net. Get a moment to catch your breath a teeny bit.
9-7.
Oh no.
Oh, that's painful.
Point.
Every point has been so hard to come by. I think she's given 2 away on this side of the court in the last
match
half
point
of this
coming
game.
up right here.
10-7.
such great hands.
Yeah, and
what
she
a
says
read.
not yet. Not yet. If she held her at 9
Side out.
6 times, we'll see if she can hold her at 10 and have another chance.
Yeah.
Some great play here. The diversity of shots, the athleticism, it's been fantastic.
7-10.
Great stabs, great coverage.
And we're 2 points. 2 points, 10-8 is scary, but she's climbing 1 point at a time. She holds her to 10.
8-10.
She's playing with great urgency, right? She knows you don't want to give the ball back. If you give the ball back, you're down match point. So you better make it happen. If anything you see that's up or attackable, she is attacking and doing it very well.
And in pickleball, it is win by 2.
But this one's big.
9-10.
Wow, got away with it.
Point.
Got away with it. And I only say that just because Paris has been so perfect on her passing shots. Right, that one, Paris has hit better shots with less time, we'll just say. But that's why you put the pressure on at 9-10 in the third.
Yeah, and it's the evening. We're at almost 8 o'clock. It's been a long day. So as you talk about, you don't underestimate the endurance, the athleticism. But you're seeing some great points, some really fantastic points in this match in particular. We've seen.
Now they know they're at the end. You're seeing how much they want it. They're giving everything they have on every shot right now. This is as good as it gets.
10-10.
Fans getting excited. Wow.
One of the first passes Paris hasn't made.
Point.
But we're also seeing how brave Judith is. She just keeps coming. She keeps aggressively coming in behind, decent approaches and just saying, okay, you have to keep hitting this. You got to keep hitting this line.
11-10.
Match point. Wow.
That was brave from Paris. She came in and she was not afraid. That was a great point.
Side out.
Not yet, side out. But now we're going to 13. Well, possibly if she ties it up again. There's so much back and forth here. Todd serving at 10-11.
10-11. Side out.
And again, Castillo Gargallo comes straight in down the middle with a slice approach and just says, pass me if you can. It's a tough shot at this point in the match. I love her, the bravery that she's playing this match with, because Paris has just passed her time after time and she just keeps coming in.
Yeah, and not giving up.
Yeah,
so
11-10.
Really good.
Match point, chance for gold. Todd says, no way, not yet.
Oh, she says more than that. She screamed.
She leaned forward with a little bit of a...
She stepped into that yell, as she should. That's a great point.
Absolutely. So the serve comes back to Todd for her chance.
10,
Keep this game
11.
alive. Wow.
Side out.
Judith keeps coming. Keeps,
Yeah,
keeps asking the question. Keeps asking the question, and not the Paris can't hit the shots because she's proven that she has over and over today, but you got to do it again, and you got to do it now.
11, 10.
Match point. Unfortunately.
Well, it's a solid return. I mean, Paris's return is less than a foot from both the baseline and the sideline.
Yeah.
That's just a quality shot.
Side out. Ten, 11.
All right, with the fist pump, we have tied it up.
Point.
Yeah, that's a nice approach from Paris. Paris made Judith have to hit the impossible pass, and it just hit the tape.
This game has certainly turned around with Paris tied up with a significant lead earlier on, and now we find ourselves tied up at 11-11.
11, 11.
Oh, nice.
Paris sets herself up again with another nice touch shot.
Point.
Once she gets into the cat and mouse at the kitchen.
So just like that, she finds herself with her
12, 11.
opportunity for match point. Wow.
Denied.
So for the first time, Judith Castillo Gargallo raises her arms up and down to get the crowd cheering.
Side out.
Big side out. She held her off.
Yeah, that was huge. They both faced match
5 or
points.
6 times at 9. She held her off at 10.
11, 12.
Took the lead. Now trying to tie it up again.
Point.
Wow.
Looks like we're going to 14, at least. And in that case, by putting an approach shot on the baseline, like that's how good the approach had to be.
Twelve, 12.
She comes up.
I just love the way she covers the kitchen like that. That step and that volley is so solid.
Point.
Wow. 13-12. Judith Castillo Gargallo, 6 months ago, wasn't even playing pickleball. And here she is. At match point and a chance to claim the
13,
US Open
12.
Championship.
Paris comes up with the big pass down match point.
Side out.
They both just continue to be clutch. I mean, Paris hit the perfect shot.
Yeah.
12, 13.
Bounce off the net. Oh my goodness.
I like that Judith read the play that she was going to have to run, whatever it was, she's running forward to handle, Paris was going to hit
Side out.
a touch shot, but.
So some great play, but Castillo Gargallo is able to handle it. And once
13,
again,
12.
13-12 for the gold.
It's just insane.
Another big exclamation.
Side
Take a
out.
look here.
Paris is fired up, and she should be. I mean, she's fighting off match points, hitting highly difficult passing shots one after another, and then finishing when she has the opportunity.
12, 13. Point.
Just tell yourself, I was up one. It's in the budget. We're just tied now.
13, 13. And enough.
Did she just say, "What are you looking at?" to the ref there?
It's a fair question. It's a fair question because on this replay it looked like it was on the line. Oh God, it's close. But I will say that Judith has not made she's given the benefit of the doubt every single time, and if she saw it out, she should call it out.
Yeah.
And on the replay,
13, 13.
On the replay, it did look out.
Yeah, and 3 other times that she didn't call the ball out.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's just so tough because if you give Paris
Side out.
any time on her passing shot, she is going to pass you.
Thirteen, 13. Yes, that was out. Point.
Not by much, and she's hit so many. To me, that's a better miss than the one than the last couple, but because she's hit so many aggressive, deep returns.
14, 13.
Wow. Tied again.
And with what shot? That little cut back spin volley into the kitchen that spins back towards the net.
Side out.
Down match point to come up with that volley.
Thirteen, 14.
Serving 13-14.
I mean, great hustle just to get to that ball, but just couldn't do enough with it. And Paris did a beautiful job of covering. And now Paris will serve for the match.
back and forth.
14.
And she wins. So 15-13. What an incredible three-game match. Well fought by both sides. Both players giving applause, giving thank you to the crowd. A standing ovation. Some amazing gameplay here. The new champion, Paris Todd.
Yeah, how fitting that Paris ends it with just a laser of a backhand passing shot down the line and just threads the needle.
Men's pro singles match.
Oh, relief. Hands on the head, up in the air. Such an amazing match. Ladies and gentlemen, pros truly are born here. And Paris has come on the scene and says, I am a new US Open champion.
You can go grab your car and bring it back here for the last match.
Some of the celebration that's happening there. And an amazing, amazing battle as well by Judith Castillo-Gargallo.
Oh my gosh, she fought so hard and so brave.
We're going to have a brief moment and come back with a medal moment after this. The celebrations in-house are fantastic.
Ready for a real cocktail? Grab a Zing Zang ready-to-enjoy cocktail in a can. America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with vodka. Zing Zang Classic Margarita, tequila included. Mango margaritas made with tequila and real mango puree. And whiskey sours with real Kentucky bourbon. Real cocktails, real ingredients, really good. Zing Zang full-strength canned cocktails. Legendary taste, legendary day. Always ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was one of the most incredible matches I've seen here on Zing Zang Championship Court. It is amazing, and we have newcomers for the first time coming out right now. Our silver medalist, Judith Castillo-Gargallo.
You got it right.
6 months ago, this athlete wasn't even playing pickleball, and here you are, fighting and fighting and fighting. It was amazing. What does it mean for you to be here on Championship Court now and get this silver?
To be honest, it's a goal that I met. You know, when I started playing, I wanted to come to Championship Court and being able to play on a final. And if this is how the finals are gonna be, sign me up. Like this was great. Congrats.
Unbelievable. So we have Chris Eva, one of the founders of the US Open Pickleball Championships, coming out with your silver medal. One more round of applause, everybody, please. And coming out as well, we have our gold medalist making her way here. We're going to give you your hardware first. Paris Todd, once again, Chris Yvonne, one of the founders, is going to come out with your gold medal. In addition to your prize money, you're also going to get some Skechers shoes.
Thank you.
And I don't know if you heard, courtesy of Margaritaville, you're also going to get a 2-night stay to Margaritaville Beach Resort at Fort Myers Beach, Florida.
That's where I live, too.
There you go.
Like a staycation.
Well, there's staycation. There you go. Fantastic. So, you've been competing. Your career has been growing, but this is your first time at the US Open, and holy cow. There's a point where it's like, I think 6 times in a row, she held you at 9, and then at 10, you held her over and over. What does it mean to be here now and win this, and how did it happen?
First of all, congrats to Judith. I mean, amazing fight, amazing tournament. She played incredible. I mean, that's what we're at. We're out here, we're to fight, and matches like this make it so exciting and just worth every single second of training. And thank you to Margaritaville and just the US Open, Terry, you know, everyone who put this event together. It's been so much fun playing, and I'm here at home, so it's even better. And I didn't know about US Open last year, so here I am, my first time, so.
Well, you made an amazing show. So game number 1, she took it out pretty strong. Game number 2, you had quite the one kind of back the other way. 3, you were leading a little bit more, right? But then it sort of kind of evened out, and it was a fight and a grind. What made that difference to finally close it out?
Yeah, I mean, it's pickleball. It's back and forth. There's a lot of momentum swings. You have to be locked in every single point because anything can happen at any point. So it was just, like I said, an incredible fight. And it's these close matches and the hard-fought wins are more meaningful than the easy wins. So. Well,
thank you for your competition. Thank you, both of you. Both of these competitors, please, another round of applause. And our gold medalist, new U.S. Open champion, Paris Todd.
Can I say one more thing?
One more thing, sure.
Thank you, everyone, to coming out and supporting. I know it's hot out here, so thank you, guys. You make this event possible. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We find ourselves about to see two brothers, actually. I don't know that I've ever seen this before in the sport. Twin brothers, Hunter and Yates Johnson. The gold medal match just began.
Okay, so if we want to explain which one is Hunter, which one is Yates.
0-0.
Yates is the much better dressed in the black socks and the nice Nike fit. Hunter is in all white.
1-0.
Apparently he consistently will wear white socks, and his brother will wear black socks. Try to help us out here. So yes, twin, they're regularly doubles partners. They play together quite, well, almost always.
2-0.
Correct.
Point.
The last
3-0.
women's gold went to 3 games. All the way up to 15. So we're here late. These guys are trying to battle it out. I don't know who let up that woot woot in the background. Is that Kathy? She's still here?
4-0.
I did see her leave the premises.
Side out.
So with the side out, as Yates Johnson has a 4-0 lead.
0-4.
Hunter serving.
Point.
And we are here again at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. Perhaps some of the West Coast people are just getting off work, able to watch this now. Earlier today, we saw a great battle between William Sobek and Yates Johnson. In the third game, Sobek had some cramping going on.
And Hunter just demonstrated that neither Johnson can let a chance for an ATP go by.
We saw quite a few of those earlier as well.
2-4. Point.
So as the game's progressing along here, again starting off with a 4-0 lead, but now Hunter closing the gap to 3-4.
Side out.
So you're twins. You've played together. I mean,
I wouldn't even know where to begin. I mean, they've probably played each other so many times. They know what they're going to do before they do it.
3-4. Point.
And so what I would guess is then it just is going to come down to execution. Yeah, I know you're going there, but can you hit the right shot at the right time to the right spot?
Right.
4-4.
I would also think there are probably some established patterns because they've played so many times. Hunter knows which pattern, works. So he'll have some go-to moves that he thinks works against his brother, and vice versa.
Right. Yep.
Right, but that's just execution. I mean, Hunter's drop there was just 10 out of 10.
6-4.
Pretty and executed perfectly.
Side out.
So as we go back and forth pretty regularly, the game is progressing with not much of a deficit.
4-6.
Yates serves to Hunter Johnson.
Point.
Yeah, that's just nice hanging in there from Yates. Hunter was really applying a lot of pressure, and Yates just got his paddle on the ball and hit a beautiful pass.
5-6.
Oh, little pop on the net, lands on the court.
I tell you what I'm pretty sure we're going to get is nothing but fair line calls.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I don't think we'll get any line call questions.
Brother rivalry.
Point.
I think there was a little line in Yates when I said,
7-6.
play it.
Side out.
Sending the ball back. They grew up in New Mexico. Now one's living in New Braunfels, Texas. The other still in, I believe, Taos, New Mexico. Oh, great.
Point.
Right, and if I recall, that was that cross-court forehand was the shot that Yates wasn't as well executed as his down-the-line forehand. Hunter, I haven't really commentated his match, but he definitely executed that cross-court forehand well.
Side out.
And Yates was in this bracket the number 3 seed.
7-7. I'll recall. 7-7.
Whereas Hunter is actually number 1 seed. Oh, look at that, huh? Few people have left the stands, but those who are here are loving that moment.
You made contact beyond the post.
Ouch.
Point.
Made.
Oh, it bounced?
Yeah.
I didn't. Thank you. Oh, no, wait, no. Hold on.
Right, there's
Paddle made contact beyond the net post.
Oh.
It doesn't matter, but it bounced.
Okay, there's this discussion here about
Contact beyond the net post. Yes. You're giving it, okay.
Here's the thing. I think she's right. Like, Hunter's paddle did touch this on the other side. I didn't know that was a rule, but if it is a rule, he did it. I think her call is correct.
right, you're making contact with the ball past the plane of the net.
Well, I think she's saying his paddle touched the floor, touched the ground
on the other side.
after or
Yes,
as he was hitting the shot.
I heard a little tap. So
and I didn't know that was illegal, but if it is, I agree with her. I think her call is accurate. I just didn't know it was a rule.
Right, similar to, in a way, you know, how you're nothing, the tip of the paddle can't touch into the kitchen, so that would kind of make sense with the founders of the rules they made, this touch point thing.
And in this case, it's not the kitchen, but the opponent's side of the court.
On the other side of the net. So here we find ourselves tied up at 7-7.
Do you see how he didn't have the skill that Judith had at picking up the ball with his feet?
7-7.
That was amateur at best.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Point.
Hunter goes down, Yates gets the paddle on it, but so we have a score 8-7 as Hunter serves to.
Yeah, Hunter
Yates
serves
gets
just
another point.
consistently.
9-7.
The truck. Tell Victoria to tell the truck. No, Victoria.
Side out.
If you can hear me, we are once again sorry about that.
7-9.
Watching Hunter Johnson and Yates Johnson battle for gold here at the US Open.
Point.
I was looking forward to a nice cat and mouse with the brothers there. Unfortunately, Hunter couldn't get that drop short enough in the kitchen.
He flips his paddle a lot in between points, doesn't he? Nicely done.
Nice combo, and we're at 9-all.
Shorter interchanges here than, interestingly, the last match, or even Sobek and Yates match earlier.
Yeah, I think they're both so comfortable with each other that they can just be aggressive immediately, which leads to shorter points.
Oh, he almost took that out.
Right, there's no feeling out process. There's no, like, they already know the answer. They're you know, they've had however old they are, 25 years of feeling out process.
No discovery.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go for what I'm going to go for right away.
So they're just getting down to business immediately.
9-9.
That was a really nice cut volley from Yates. I mean, that technique was very pretty. He just held the paddle out there and just let it do the work.
Skinny looks. Lets that one go out.
I can see.
Down the line there, as Hunter does a little fist pump. Moving along and finding himself here at 10-9. Game point in game number 1 of the men's pro singles gold medal match.
10-9. Set out.
The aggressive serve. He's a little frustrated with himself there.
Yeah, but he has an aggressive serve. I like his serve. I mean, he's, other than that one, he's just hit a bunch of hard, deep, you know, great way to start the point.
Point.
Yates Johnson tied up 10-10, about to serve.
Point. Game. Final score.
No, you got to go.
What?
In by 2. It's late. It's late in the day. And atypical. The DJ was about to chime in.
Timeout receiver. Score 11-10.
So we got a timeout on 11-10 being called. And we'll come back to see if we can try to close this out.
Back in a thrift store beach chair, dropping limes in a Corona. But she looks back and she throws me a kiss like, honey, I sure want you. And it's 103 between her and me, and only 92 to make two.
All right, so we see Hunter sitting here again in this Sakea hydration break.
Yeah, see, unlike, he needs to learn from Paris. She had the ice towel in that cooler.
Yeah.
That's huge.
And we have updated our graphics. Exciting things happening for both of the Yates brothers, now working with the Engage paddle.
I think they're both playing with that new Ultra as well. I saw Hunter's. Yates had it earlier, and Hunter has the same one.
Right, and so, as you said, they know each other quite well. Yates just left his booth there, heading back out on the court. It's their first time here at the US Open. They're newer to pickleball in general. It's going to be interesting. We have some veterans. Yates out in Rumble. He's done singles, and so in doubles, he will be playing with his brother later on this week. And his mixed double partner is actually going to be Alex Truon.
And Alex is sitting courtside watching the final.
Oh yeah,
next to Josh Elliott.
So as we come back from that break,
Hunter, you have one timeout
we have
remaining.
game point
2 timeouts
for Yates.
remaining. Time in. 11-10.
oh, big overhead angle.
I mean, just beautiful angle.
Let's see. Take a look at that coming back down. On the kitchen line, tight to the side. Serves. Let's try to tie it up.
I really liked that his second to last shot had so much spin on it. It jumped when it hit the baseline, and that's what caused Yates to miss, is the action that Hunter put on that little topspin volley.
Yeah, and then in that last point, not overhitting it. I mean, certainly there's that variety of shots, right? You talk about bangers, but you have to have that diversity of power, right? Oh. He's like,
the paddle drop.
I think brother called it in. His brother called it in, I think. Let's see if we come back there. He just gets it.
Great defense of the ATP.
He comes, and right here. Oh, it's in. It is in. Beautiful.
12-11.
So we're now at 12-11. Hunter just served.
Side out.
Yates says no, not yet, with a side out. We find ourselves similar to the last match, going beyond 11.
They just wanted to
11-12.
try to be as good as Paris.
And viewed it.
Side out.
Was able to hold him coming back. For a second game point.
Side out.
He holds him again. There's that little paddle flip.
11-12.
Nice.
Yeah, that was. Yates did a nice job of following his drop and then coming in and taking it out of the air, going right behind Hunter.
12-12.
Good lead from Hunter, because I think he could have volleyed that, but just a bit outside.
12-12.
Tied up at 12-12. Right on the line.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough pass from Yates.
Yeah.
Side out.
That's 12-12. Hunter puts it in the backcourt there.
Point. Side out. 12-13.
I think that might have been our longest point of the game so far.
Yeah, no, and it's interesting how casually Hunter hits such nice volleys repeatedly on those passing shots.
Timeout. Receiver scored 13-12. 1 minute.
So with Hunter about to serve for game point there, Yates calls a timeout. We'll take a quick Takea hydration break, I believe. and once again see some of the amazing companies that support this fantastic event.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
Johnson gets ready to serve once again for game point here as he competes against his brother Yates Johnson. We've had a long day full of some amazing matches as it's dark outside here on Zing Zang Championship Court.
They are both, they're each 2 for 2 on hitting beautiful overheads when given the opportunity.
Yes, and you know, as you were saying that, I can only imagine, anticipation's difficult in pickleball normally, but as you were saying, being so familiar with one another's games as twins. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, the anticipation is there, and then it's about execution.
Yeah, it was beautiful. So we were tied up here at 13-13. You're seeing Hunter there in the white. Yates serving.
Point.
What do you do about that?
I mean, that's just an excellent two-handed cross-court passing shot. What you do about that is clap and say, nice shot.
Nice
14-13.
Yates takes game number 1, raising his arms to get people to cheer a little bit. But we're going to move on to game number 2 and see how this unfolds. Let's take a look here. Little pop on the net. Quick interchange, very fast interchange at the net. We're going to take another break here and be back for more from the US Open Pickleball Championships.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the US Open Pickleball Championships.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
the men's pro singles gold medal match here at the Open.
All right, game
We're on
2.
Zing Zang Championship Court.
Time in.
You're looking at Hunter Yates.
0-0.
About to receive serve from, Hunter Johnson. About to receive the serve from Yates Johnson. That's amazing.
I blame Kyle Yates for people who make that.
Well, it's kind of funny. For a long time, people are like, oh, they mean Kyle Yates. They screwed up the name, Kyle Yates. I'm like, nope, there's actually another person. His name is Yates Johnson.
Side out.
So I expect this game to have a touch more intensity than game 1.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since Hunter lost game 1.
0-1. Side out.
I could be wrong.
That's frustrating.
1-0. Side out.
Because as this game develops, and if it stays close late, Yates is going to feel.
0-1.
Yates is going to start feeling a gold medal in his grasp.
Side out.
And then it's fun to watch how people react to that near reality.
1-0.
We watched him hit that shot in the semifinals. I really like that forehand.
Yeah, if you are just joining, or if you've been watching all day, we haven't seen Hunter on the court yet. Hunter's in the white.
Point.
Yates is just playing so much more freely in this match because it's his brother than I feel like he was in the previous match.
Like there was more unknowns, right?
Yeah.
So interesting. So if I understand you correctly, you're saying, on the one hand, even though his brother may know his game better, and to a certain extent it might be harder to surprise or win or overcome. Let's look at this moment here.
0-3.
He might be able to relax in a sense because there's fewer unknowns coming from the other side of the net.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ease playing on autopilot rather than thinking too much.
Side out.
Not that he's playing on autopilot, but he's not having to fight a bunch of thoughts. He kind of already knows how this is going to go and what he wants to do, and he's playing very well because he's just playing free.
Point. One, 3.
So as Hunter serves at 1-3, with his first point on the board.
Side out.
Ball goes wide, side out coming back to Yates. And even though technically he's first seed, they're just a few points away, right? So, I mean, it's not like, oh, he's the favored one in an overwhelming amount.
It's not overwhelming, but I would say that Hunter has accomplished more in singles than Yates has, but no, Yates is the 3 seed for a reason. He's a very good player.
1-3. 1-3. Point.
That was nice.
Yeah, that was. They both hit that shot against each other today. We've had a perfect angle of it from here.
Though the sun has obviously completely gone down, the breeze has gone down as well. The flags are moving less. Sort of a stillness in the air.
I want to start all my brackets at this time.
People did joke about, like, what would an evening version be?
Point.
That'd be
good timeout because Yates had a great start to this game, up 3-0.
Timeout.
And
Receivers.
it's slipped away.
4-3. 1 minute.
So we got a Takea hydration break here. In game number 2 of the men's pro singles gold medal match.
US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's. By Zing Zang. The #1 Bloody Mary brand is on fire with new Zing Zang Blazing Bloody Mary. By Deco Turf, the official pickleball court surface of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Franklin, the official bag of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And remember, you can purchase the official US Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
Move 4-3, coming back.
Side out.
As Hunter had the serve, as Scott pointed out earlier. Yates began with that strong 2-0 lead.
Side out. Four, 3. Side out.
That was a high-quality return from Yates. That was similar to the winner return he hit in his semifinal. Just hard cross-court running forehand.
Side out.
If that ball doesn't hit the tape, it's a thing of beauty.
4, 3. Side out.
Yates has hit all of his overheads to the right side of the court. Hunter has hit all of his inside out to the left.
Interesting.
Sample size of 3 with one of them and 2 with the other.
Yeah.
Point. Four, 4.
Tied up 4-4.
I like that he took it out of the air. He could have done it about 10 feet closer.
Yeah.
But just shows you that even if you do it from that far back, it's still a great play.
Here it is.
5, 4.
Yates served at 5-4.
Oh.
Side out.
You hate to be that quick and get there, and then
Well, and he just said you're so slow. So
he was there in plenty of time.
I know, but he told him, he's like, I'm so slow.
4, 5.
Nice interchange. That felt a little bit like a doubles rally at the net there for a moment.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're both so quick and they can cover so much, and then they also have such a good read on their brother. We should get more of that.
Side out.
Ball goes wide.
Four, 5. Point. Five, 5. Side out. Five, 5. Point.
So I like the way Yates played that point. He kind of hit his shot and just followed it right in. See if he can create a little gap here.
5-6.
Oh.
A right foot fault over here.
Oh.
Point.
Hunter's enjoying that
Right foot fault.
sarcastically. The volley that Yates hit was just gorgeous. He timed it perfectly, and the ref calls him on a foot fault, which I'm sure she's correct on.
Six. Side out.
So we have a side out there. Because we've been pretty much back and forth.
Back and forth, exactly.
Side out.
That would have been cool because that was some wrist
And that
flick
receiver
action
scores
from a ball behind him.
7-6. 1 minute.
So the receiver, Yates, calls a timeout. As his brother again takes the lead, Hunter, and he'll see if he can have his chance, as you were saying, to take that gold.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the US Open Pickleball Championships, by Southern Tide, the premium coastal lifestyle brand, by Takea, hydration is an all-day game, and by the US Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 13th to 20th, 2024.
Two timeouts remaining. Time in. 7-6.
Wow, she calls the score before Yates even has his paddle.
Point. Eight, 6. Side out.
Well, Yates proves me wrong with a nice overhead to the left side of the court.
Six, 8. Side out.
The ATP was there, just a highly difficult attempt.
8, 6. Side out.
So as we progress, we have another side out. And it's still close 2-point game. Yates Johnson serves
6-8.
to Hunter Johnson.
Side out.
He almost looked matter of fact about that as he kind of put that away.
Yes, that is that's the comfort level they have with each other, because I just don't think you look that cash against a non-family member. But this is a big point in this match. I mean, especially for Yates
8-6.
being up a game. If I was Yates'
Side
coach
out.
right now, I would tell him, forget he's your brother for 10 minutes and give me everything you got.
We'll see what happens.
6-8. Point.
Hunter helps him out by
It was out.
leaving that volley slightly deep.
Referee confirmed that Yates called it out.
7-8.
Yates serves at 7-8.
Ooh, lefty? Lefty? No.
Side out.
Yates leaning back there a little bit. Hunter serves.
Point. Oh, 9-7.
A
Side
little
out.
soft drop there.
Yeah, he got away with that because Hunter was there in plenty of time.
That's what I thought, yeah.
I think he expected to finish that point. And this is where, I mean, especially like for Yates, especially when you're returning, you can't have any loose points when you're returning, right? These are points. Like, if you're going to do something loose, do it on your own serve. But when you're returning, like, be solid.
Point.
There you go.
That was nice, right? I don't want to hear him yell like that. I want to know that he wants this.
Eight, 9.
To a 1-point game. Oh my gosh.
Side out.
Such great gets.
Yeah.
Such. I especially like the backhand that Yates hit to kind of keep it low, and Hunter made him run.
Yeah. People who are still here, letting out an applause.
Yeah, that was a nice point.
9-8.
Still with that 1-point lead.
Side out.
You can't like it when your brother hits a. I mean, that's the second return winner of the day from Yates that I've seen.
It's nice.
8-9. Side out.
That one, I just gotta make him play.
Nine, 8.
Another chance.
Point.
Rejected by the.
It just as easily could have gone right over.
We've seen a lot of those little tipping on the net there.
10-8. Side out.
He's able to hold Hunter at 10. Have another chance. We'll see if we have a
8-10.
redo of game number 1.
Side out.
Yeah, second time in a row where Hunter's just hit the return down the line and Yates has not put the next ball in play.
10-8.
Hunter with another chance for his close out of game number 2.
Side out.
Yates calls it out. Hunter said no, it wasn't. He's trying to look to see if anybody saw it.
There isn't even anyone back there.
They're smiling a little bit. I don't know if our baseline camera caught that. Technically, there's not an official replay or anything, but
8-10.
again, the brothers laughing, some camaraderie there. So Yates has another chance, serving 8-10.
I love the effort from Yates, though. I love the effort.
There he is on the ground.
Right, instead of just slapping those passing shots, he made him play.
Competing for gold and goofing off at the same time. He got his paddle on it. And here we are again.
10-8.
10-8 serving.
Point. Game.
So game number 2 goes to Yates Johnson.
Hunter Johnson.
Hunter Johnson. So we're going to game number 3. You take a look here.
Yeah, that volley was ill-advised.
He catches the back end of the court.
He's still best
He's asking
dressed.
for a cheer here from the crowd as we're going to find ourselves going to game number 3 to see Hunter Johnson and Yates Johnson compete for gold.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one, so ask yourself, am I going to protect it?
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son, on the field and off.
There we see Hunter Johnson again with a little bit of a wardrobe change as we're about to head into game number 3. We're actually, Yates on the other side also had a wardrobe change. We're tied 1-1, heading into, as we said, game number 3 with Hunter serving. Oh, nice.
I like Hunter's choice of chasing that and making the tweener drop. But Yates had answers.
That was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yates serves. Hunter returns.
Point.
Ball goes long.
1-0.
It's beginning game 3 with a 1-point lead.
Point.
Yates has been money with that forehand pass all day long.
So you can tell
Side out.
9:15, the players are getting tired.
Yeah, because that's just focus right there. That
0-2.
that serve is not
Point.
followed by.
One, 2. Side out.
Much more solid point from Yates. Like quality return, and he stuck the volley.
Did
Like
you
just
call it out?
focused all the way through. I assume he called Hunter's shot
I
out.
didn't hear it.
Yes, it's sort of like they Hunter knew it was out. That, you know, they're barely, they have to tell each other because, of course, they're like, of course it was.
Yeah, I feel for the ref because she doesn't have the same psychic connection they have with each other.
Side out. One, two. Side out.
So with the side out, we find ourselves coming back to Yates.
2-1.
Beginning game 3 with a 2-point lead. Ball goes long.
Side out.
Long wide.
A little bit long with the cross court, yeah.
One, two.
See how this progresses.
Point.
So as we send the ball back, found it in the corner there.
2-2. Point.
Progression tied up. Side out comes back to Hunter.
I think Hunter got a point there. He's leading.
3-2.
Oh, yes, there you go. Thank you.
What was your call? Point.
There she says again. She's
That
help me out with the call.
Yeah, that one wasn't close, though. The passing shots that missed the line by a couple inches looked like, yeah, she needs to hear a call. That one, that volley
4-2.
flew.
Side out.
So we're being a little bit more quiet here as the crowd has thinned a little bit and it's late in the day. Hunter keeps it in there, drops it.
Side out.
They just added one more to the crowd.
Yeah, there you go. And so
Paris just showed up to watch Hunter.
All right, had a chance after clean up after her
4-2.
victory. They'll be partners later on, I believe.
Side out.
So you're watching the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. As you can see there on the court, we have our logo, Hunter Johnson, there in the white and red. Kind of going through the motions, questioning his last stroke. Yates serving.
Side out.
I'm joined in the booth here with Scott Crandall. Last year you were here for singles, came back again, 2023. You've seen some great stuff today.
Yeah.
So these guys are
Point.
grinding it out in a different way. Late in the day, we're getting closer. You know, it's 9:20. They know each other so well.
5-2.
As you said, I'd say pretend you're not brothers.
Yeah.
Side out.
But what else? I mean, you have certain people that you're not brothers, but you guys have played together so many times. You've played over and over, and some of the players just know each other's games so well. So,
2-5.
is it literally just execution?
Well, that and focusing. Like I feel like they're taking turns on who gets to focus this point.
Right.
And I think Hunter just does a better job in between points of like really
5-2.
like staying on the script and staying on the job.
Point. Change ends. 1 minute.
So since we're in game 3, we hit 6
6-2.
points. Hunter Johnson with 6, his brother Yates Johnson with 2. We'll be switching sides, taking a break, and coming back in a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience performance comfort on the court with the all-new Skechers Viper Court Pro. And by Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com.
Game number 1
Time in.
went to Yates. Game number 2 went to Hunter, and we've been flipping back and forth in both of these
6-2.
games. Very close. Game number 1 went 13-15 or 15-13. Number 2 went 11-8.
Point.
And so now here we are at 7-2.
And Hunter is executing
7-2.
very well in game 3.
Side out.
Yates said, put that away. Here we go. And we come back for the serve. Yates serves. Hunter returns.
Side out.
That's one where you're like, okay, I think I'm going to go left, and maybe my brother tricked me that time.
Well, until that overhead, Hunter had hit every overhead this direction. So Yates went with the numbers. It's just too easy of a shot. Still not picking the ball up with their feet well.
7-2. Point.
Coming down the line, that was nice looking.
Yeah, it's like execution like that where Hunter is just staying focused through the shot and just making Yates play.
8-2. Point.
9-2.
Timeout receiver scored 9-2. 1
Yates
minute.
not giving up yet. He's calling a timeout.
Exactly. I like that timeout because it shows he's not giving up. He's still got fight in him.
And so with another timeout here, we'll take a Takea hydration break as the Johnson brothers battle it out in game number 3 here at the US Open Pickleball Championships.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Total Pickleball, your one-stop pickleball shop. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of pickleball products. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the US Open Pickleball Championships. And by Yola, for the champion in you.
Hunter, 2 timeouts remaining. And yeah, where's the ball?
And as we're back here, Yates called the timeout with his brother Hunter on the other side.
9-2.
Is serving.
Point.
So that timeout did not result in a change. And Hunter, the score of 10-2, is a match point.
off the net court on match point.
Score 11-2. Match to Hunter Johnson. Congratulations, Hunter.
And let's take a look at that final point.
Okay.
As Hunter Johnson wins.
15.
The serve.
Second game, 11.
Big forehand.
8,
And then takes it out of the air.
2. Hold on.
We're coming back for that final medal ceremony in just a moment.
What if I showed you a new way to view wellness through the lens of nature in its purest form? At Splish Naturals, we believe that everyone deserves wellness. We have one line of products that can help your body in countless different ways. Name your pain. It can all vanish in minutes if you know what your body needs to protect it. Our products are unlike anything you've seen before. The intersection where nature strengthens performance. It's your body, and you only get one, so ask yourself, am I gonna protect it?
At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son, on the field and off.
Welcome back here. We are still on Zing Zang Championship Court, and we just saw our final medal match of the evening. And I'm going to bring out here Yates Johnson, if you can come along. Late in the evening, it's been a long day, hard fought. We saw you out here earlier, so congratulations on the silver. We're going to have Terry, who's one of the founders of the US Open, give you that medal. And just really, really quick, earlier in the day, we saw some great stuff happening, and you came through and back and forth, took it to 3 games. But brand new for you here at the US Open. How are you feeling?
Yeah, this is the first time here. I'd say that was probably the toughest match I've played in pickleball. I'm playing, basically myself out there. I'm looking in a mirror, and it's pretty frustrating because it's just back and forth, and we both wanted it bad. And yeah, he was just too good. Thanks to all the fans that are still here, or that that were here and stayed late. Thanks to all the people that make this event possible. The tournament directors, the staff, the volunteers, just the media, everyone. And I want to thank Engage. They're the paddle for this week. We just got with them, and so they've been really helping us out. And yeah, just a great day.
Well, congratulations on your silver. Thanks for being here.
Thanks.
And let's bring out Hunter Johnson, our gold medalist. Hunter, congratulations on your gold. Once again, Terry from the US Open, one of the founders, is going to present that gold medal around your neck. And in addition to your prize money, you're also going to get a pair of Skechers pickleball shoes. Woo! Specifically designed for pickleball. In addition, I don't know if you heard about that, courtesy of Margaritaville, you're going to get a 2-night stay at the
Margaritaville Beach Resort in Fort Myers Beach, Florida.
Nice.
So congratulations on that. But yes, real quick, you sort of heard what he was saying. You know, we saw him earlier in the day. You came in number one. I mean, he came through game number one real strong. 15-13 you guys went to, I think. Yep. And so, but here you are fighting through too. I appreciate both of you guys not giving up. I mean, how are you feeling right now?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty fresh as a daisy right now, honestly. No. Yeah, that was a really tough battle. We always joke, you know, we're playing, you know, I'm playing the same person out there, and so we have the same game styles. We're both, I think, at the same level, so it's always a tough battle. But yeah, long day. Thanks to the fans, thanks to Terry for putting this tournament together. And yeah, it's an exciting day for both of us. I mean, just to meet in the finals is really special. So yeah, I think we both win today.
Yeah, well, congratulations on being a new US Open Pickleball Championships champion.
Thank you so much.
Hunter Johnson, everybody.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Here's the final stats to look at from the game. And thank you, everyone, for a fantastic day. The fans, the sponsors, the players, coming to you from the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. It's been a wonderful day with some of the best action in singles we've seen in a while. But stay tuned, we'll be coming at the rest of the week with some great action.